Shout out to Ash Floyd. Nobody said it would be good. Nobody said it would be This is like himself. Did you see it? Dog. Everybody loves my energy because I'm sexy. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be like, hey, I want non-sexy energy? I want this motherfucker's dick. Because bitches are saying, and I'm like, oh yeah, calm down, lady. Come on, you little bitch. Hurry the fuck up. Nobody said it would be so fucking hard. Nobody said it would be. He did swinging pants, named Rabbi, everybody loves him, and he's so bad. Rabbi, Rabbi. What is this fucking bug? I'm here. I'm here if you can hear me. Come on. I'm here. You can hear me. I'm here. What's going on here? 4 new notifications. Don't subscribe to me. Brandon, do you ever get off of this one? Fuck no, dog. This is my jam. Yeah, fuck yeah. Who the fuck is Rabbi? No one knows. Fuck. I had to cough and hiccup at the same time. Oh, there he is. Brown. 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 Brown dog. That's not brown. It's crypto. Crypto. How you living, Pimp? Crypto.
Brown, good. How you doing, bro?
Taking ass, taking names. Every day's a
How
holiday.
you
Every
doing,
day's a
bro?
feast.
How you doing,
I'm
bro?
amazing, dog. How are you?
I feel fine, buddy. I'm great.
Not great.
I'm good, buddy.
Excellent. All right. Did you put together your um?
Yeah, about that, yeah. I tried doing that, yeah, but I kind of like noticed that how should I put this? Um, my way of looking for a job it's not like the way you're putting it. Okay, what I do is this way. I normally go because I work on Telegram, and what I do mostly is that I go to community, the project community. Then I will chat to the admin. When I chat the admin, then what I just tell them is, hey, sorry to bother you. I don't know if you need great services and help with your project. And if they're interested, they let me know. Because I noticed if I should pass through those process, it's not really like necessary because they are not going to make use of any of that. You get me?
They're not,
And
but you
what
are.
I did,
Crypto. Let me put it to you this way.
I
Let me put it to you this way. You're being lazy, and here's why. If you're gonna market my project, why are you just marketing it on Telegram or on Twitter? Why aren't you putting it on YouTube? Why aren't you putting it on Snapchat? Why aren't you putting it on Reddit? Why aren't you putting it on Imager? Why aren't you putting it on Flickr? Why aren't you putting it on Pinterest? Why not? You're supposed to be helping me, right? If I hire you, why aren't you helping me? Why are you just focusing on one platform?
can you hear me?
I can hear you, Crypto. Go for it.
Okay. The thing is that most developers have been working with lately, and most of them normally the platform they use for marketing is Twitter. Apart from Twitter, most of them go for TikTok because some of them have TikTok pages that they work with. You understand?
Yeah,
And
I
that's not really
understand.
like
I
what
understand. You're a bad marketer. Okay, and here's why. You're only going to where the developer is. Okay, so you're only meeting their expectations. You want to exceed their expectations. You want to be everywhere so that when someone searches in Google something about this project, your content shows up. I understand what you're saying, and I understand that's the way it is. And I'm telling you right now, there are 1,000, nay, 10,000, nay, 100,000 guys in Nigeria who are going to do exactly what you do. No better, no worse. And I'm just telling you that if you want to be one of those guys, that's cool. I get it. If you want to be better than they are, and you want to look more professional than they are, then you have all your social media. You go into spaces, you say, hey, I'm crypto. I want everybody to know here that I can market you better than any other person on Twitter. Here's why. I'm going to post your content on my YouTube. I'm going to post it on my Snapchat. I'm going to post it on my Imager. I'm going to post it on Reddit. People are going to find out about you in different ways because of me. I'm not your normal reply guy who just posts things on Twitter and hopes that somebody sees it. I'm going to be everywhere for you. Of course, I'm going to be on Twitter, but I'm going to be on all these other platforms as well. Why can't you do that? Why won't you be that kind of marketer for me? When I'm looking for someone to market something for me, that's for what I'm looking. I don't want somebody who's just going to post something on Telegram in a chat and then something on Twitter in a chat and say they're done. That's not good work.
yeah, I understand it totally.
You do.
I don't understand it perfectly. Yeah, I
Exactly.
understand it perfectly.
Exactly. Just for a
You're
moment.
talking about like you're
Just for
talking
a
about
moment.
like marketing entirely on all platforms, right?
100%. It's free. You're just being lazy. Like if you took an hour and put maybe 2 hours and made all your social media and made it nice and made it organized, okay? If I have to choose between some guy who goes into a Twitter space and say, hey, I'm a great reply guy, I'm a Web3 guru, I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and all this other bullshit that these guys say, that you say as well, I hear it all. I hear it all day long. Not that I don't like you. I love Nigeria. I love you. You're the people there.
diversify yourself. Everybody's doing that. So when you go and you say, I'm not a normal reply guy, of course you're going to get replies out of me. Of course you're going to get comments out of me. But here's what I'm going to do that's different. Okay, in addition to posting all of your stuff on Twitter and on different Telegram channels, I'm going to post it on other social media so that you're going to be in the cryptocurrency subreddit on Reddit. And people are going to see it there because there's a lot of cryptocurrency gurus on Reddit and in TikTok and on Instagram. You're going to be everywhere. I'm going to post your content on a minimum of 15, 20 different platforms so that whenever you reach out to me, you're going to get far more impressions. Will they necessarily show up on Twitter? Of course not, because they're on different platforms, but they're going to make your project stronger. For the same price as another guy's going to charge you, I'm going to give you 15 to 20 times more benefit. And on top of that, it's going to make your project stronger. When someone searches it in Google or Bing or DuckDuckGo or Brave or whatever search engine there is, you're going to find your content because of the post that I made, number one. It's not just going to be Twitter. I'm going to push you everywhere. And from your perspective, it's not that hard. You're just using your thumbs and your eyes. All you have to do is, if I say to you, hey, Crypto, I'm going to hire you to market my project. I want you to put up a post. Okay, great. You put up a post. You do it on Twitter. You might put it on Telegram. You go back to the person. Hey, I did it. And like you're really proud of yourself. And that's great. Okay, that's cool. But wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, sure, give me an hour and I'll have it on 20 different social media platforms? It's a lot stronger.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
yeah, exactly. Like, let's put it, you guys have cars there, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so everybody is driving a normal car there, basically. That's not true, but I'm saying, like, this is the analogy that I'm giving you. So everybody's got a normal car.
yeah,
I'm telling you how to soup up your car so that it's much faster than the other cars. So that when you're racing, you're just going to be that much better. And it's going to be a lot better. You're going to have more confidence, Crypto. Let me just and you've heard this spiel, this pitch 100 times, but it goes like this. Hey, I want everybody to know my name's Crypto. I'm a Web3 guru from Nigeria. I want everybody to know I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and I'm a graphic designer. And I want everybody to know that if you need help with your project, I can help you market it. I'm a reply guy. I'm someone who is going to help you to get your project out. I'm a community builder. If you have any questions, please feel free to DM me. That's what everybody says. That's what you say. That's what everybody says, and that's great. Wonderful. That's cool. That's a normal card. What I want you to be able to do is this. Hi everyone, I'm Crypto. I'm the best Web3 marketer on Twitter, and here's why. When you hire me for a project, I'm going to post not just on Twitter, not just on Telegram, but on YouTube. Nobody else is doing that for you on YouTube. Immediately when I make a post on YouTube, when you search it in Google, it's going to be the number one ranked thing for your project because YouTube is that strong. I want you to know that I'm going to post it on Snapchat. I'm going to post it in the subreddit for cryptocurrencies, in the subreddit for NFTs. Nobody else is going to do that for you. That's going to get people whose eyes are want to see NFT and crypto information and things on any kind of Web3, it's going to be immediately in their site. I'm going to make people aware of what your project is. I'm going to post it in a lot of different Discords that I'm in that are Web3 in their promote yourself, your self promotion. Additionally, I'm going to post it on Flickr and Imager and Instagram and TikTok, and you're going to get impressions out of your posts that you didn't even know you were getting. People are going to come to you and they're going to say, hey, I found out about your project because somebody posted on Instagram or somebody posted on Facebook or somebody posted on Imager or Flickr or Pinterest. Not only that, those posts don't go away. With TikTok, with Twitter, it'll be lost in the algorithm in 10 minutes and nobody will remember it. But if there's a YouTube video on it, or there is a TikTok short on it, or an Instagram story on it, people are going to remember it for longer. And it's the same amount of work, it's the same price to be able to hire me. Additionally, you should know that I'm going to be here for you just like any other reply guy. I'm going to reply to your comments. I'm going to create content for you. But what makes me different is instead of just marketing on one social media platform or two, you get 20 out of me for the same price. Now, why wouldn't I want to hire that guy as opposed to the first guy, right? It's not like I'm saying, you crypto lord, you need to get premium accounts of all these. It's going to cost you all kinds of money. This is free, FREE. You're not utilizing it, and I get it. I get it because it's not like something that 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 frankly Nigerian marketers are utilizing, or a lot of them are not, or just marketers in general. And I want you to be better than they are. Look, if I have two guys to hire, and it's you who says, "Hey, I just want you to know that like people aren't really using that strategy; they're just marketing on Twitter and and Discord." Okay, that's everybody. Why would I hire you when I could hire somebody else who says, "Look, I'll do exactly what that other person does, but in addition, I'm going to post on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Imager. And guess what? You can see my social media in a really nice link tree, and you can see my previous work. You can see my successful projects. I would say in a minute, oh, I want the second guy. That guy knows what's up.
All right. Let me explain something to you real quick, okay?
Go for it.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
All
you.
right. Look, okay. What I do mostly is that I'm the one like I lead the rate because of I have boys that I have a team actually. I have a team that works with me, okay? And this team that works with me is like they are my boys. And how I do it is like this. Those boys that works with me, they have multiple of um Twitter accounts. Yes, you can also get let's say Discord and maybe Instagram as well, but those guys are not used to like having multiple Facebook, Snapchat, and maybe the rest of those we are calling, okay? But I can get for Discord, for Instagram, Twitter, and maybe TikTok, the four of the platforms. It's possible for me to do that, okay? Because of, I work with a team that 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 they work under me. They follow my rules. You get, and the reason why is that is because um, most of the marketing that we do as traders, most of it are from Twitter. You get, like thousands of Nigerian guys that mostly run marketing on Twitter. You understand, especially on the rates, the fly guys. They're on Twitter. There may be Discord and few is from TikTok and Instagram, but most of it are from Twitter and Discord. You get me? That's why I always mostly put all my energy in the Twitter,
I understand
especially
that.
on
I
Twitter.
understand 100%. So if you're a good marketer, why wouldn't you tell all your reply guys, all of your team, hey guys, instead of just doing TikTok and Twitter, and Discord, I want you to create YouTube accounts and Reddit accounts, and whenever I post something on there, I want you to raid all of social media. Now you've got a really good team. Now you basically have a company. What you're doing is what everybody does. They basically have a bunch of younger friends who have devices, and you say to them, "Look, have your notifications on. Whenever I post anything, you guys reply and comment and say cool and all that other stuff." Why are you just doing that on one platform? Why wouldn't you do that on all the platforms? I heard you. You gave me the answer. You said these guys are not used to doing that. So you have to teach them. You say, guys, you're not dumb. It takes 10 seconds or so to make a YouTube account. It does not take a long time. I need each of you to create a YouTube account that's solely for promotion. And what we're going to do is whenever I post anything on any of these social media platforms, you're going to have your notifications on. So then when I post something on, let's say, TikTok, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. Or I post something on Instagram, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. That's the smart way to do it. Now you've got a really strong team. If I post something on a subreddit for NFTs or Web3 or cryptocurrency, now it's automatically going to get 10 upvotes. That's what you want to do. I understand what you're saying, but it's lazy. Okay? It's as simple as that.
Yeah,
There's a lot more social media
yeah,
out there. When you're marketing to people, there's more than just Twitter. Twitter's a great one. It's a great one. I understand, but everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing what you're doing. I'm telling you, I hear this from 10 people a day. Hey, I am a community builder. We are raiders. Okay, that's great. What do you do? And this is exactly what they do. Well, when you post something or I post something, I get 10 different guys to follow it or upload it or comment on it. You're not going to get that anywhere else. That's wrong. You're getting that everywhere. Everybody's able to do that. What? And you and I both know what you're doing is not hard. You're literally just telling a bunch of kids, hey, when I post something, I want you to repost it and comment. That's cool. Just have them do that on all the platforms. So you say, guys, we're going to have a meeting. Here's what you do. I want everybody to create a YouTube account. I want everybody to create an Instagram account. I want everybody to create a Facebook account just for this. And whenever I get a client who wants me to post something or market something, we're not just going to do it on Telegram or Twitter. We're going to do it on all these platforms. And the reason why is because when I'm shilling myself and getting business for us, I can tell people we do it on every social media platform. This is what makes us different. We not only are going to raid on Twitter, but we're going to raid on all the social media. It's going to be a lot better for your project. You're going to get people who come in because they saw you on Pinterest or they saw you on TikTok or they saw you on Instagram. You're going to get a lot of people you never knew you were going to get before, in addition to people you're going to get on Twitter. I know what I'm saying is right, and I see it work every day for people, and they come in here and they thank me, and they're like, wow, I'm so glad that I got my social media together. On top of that, Crypto, it's very easy for somebody to just come in and impersonate you and say, hey, I'm Crypto on TikTok, or I'm Crypto on Twitter, and join my TikTok. And now they've impersonated you. It's very easy to do. I could do it right now. I could take your username, go to TikTok, create an account, and you aren't going to be able to defend yourself. And now I can just go out and steal people's money from you. There you go. Yo, dog. As I was saying, I can easily take your name on Twitter and create and
Hey, bro, how you doing?
yeah, I'm there. I'm talking to you. Crypto, can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, my phone back here switched off. Yeah, my phone switched off. Hold on.
That's okay. That's okay. Get it to where it's cooler. But what I'm saying to you is this. It's very easy for me to take your username and Twitter and go into TikTok and create an account and use your profile picture and everything else and then start impersonating you. How are you going to defend yourself against that?
That's gonna be very hard.
Exactly. You know how you defend yourself against it? You have your own account so that people are like, oh, this isn't the real crypto. This is some fake one. Because I know the real crypto, they have a much bigger account than this.
Yeah.
Same thing with Instagram. All I have to do is take your username, create an Instagram account, put your username on, and then start hitting these people up on Twitter and say, hey, I'm crypto from Twitter. I want you to know that I'm going to market your project on Instagram and everything, and they can start impersonating you. And you don't want that. You've got to get your username on all this different social media. And the amount of time that you could have been going back and forth with me, you could have said, you know what, you're right. I don't want somebody I don't want somebody impersonating me. And also, I would love to have my reply guides be able to do more for a project. And so I'm going to create my own social media, all these different handles. And then I'm going to also have my guys do this, and we'll be raiders and we'll be really successful. I mean, when you have a 1 minute shill basically to get your word out there. Or like you said, I go to people in telegrams and I say to them, hey, I'm a raider. How can I help your project, et cetera, et cetera. Wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, hey, everybody's going to post your stuff in Telegram and Twitter. I'm going to post it on 20 different social medias. Nobody else is going to do that for you. This is what makes me better, and this is why you should hire me. Look at my accounts. Here's my link tree. You can see all my social media. Do you see how organized this is? You want to work with me. If I hear somebody do that, I say, okay, this person knows how to market. This person knows how to rate. As opposed to what you are doing, which is frankly a lazy way, where you've got 10 guys working for you, and you say every time I post something, you just repost it on Twitter and maybe Telegram. That's okay. but that's 2 of the 20. It's like if we were in a war, I could say to you, okay, you could use 20 different guns with all your different guys and be firing at all times, or you could be using 2, which is Telegram and Twitter, which is what you're using. Wouldn't you rather have 20 guns working for you than just 2?
Yeah, but
Of course, exactly. So all you have to do is this. Tell your guy, you have to do it first. You've got to create your link tree. You've got to link your social media on there. You come back to me, we'll look at it. I'll tell you if it looks good or what changes you need to make.
all right.
Once you're done, then you say to your boys,
All
look, let me finish.
Okay.
You just
But
crypto.
okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, can I do this? Can I like just create a link tree for just like 4 or 5 platforms? That's YouTube, Reddit, Discord, Twitter, and what's it called again?
My
TikTok,
friend,
like that.
my
Yeah.
friend, my friend, don't be
Can I
lazy.
just do that?
My friend, don't be
Yeah.
lazy. My friend, don't be lazy. You want all 20 because you don't want people impersonating you on the other platforms. When you start to get big, you don't want somebody to sweep in and say, "Hey, I'm crypto from TikTok, or I'm crypto from Instagram, or one of the ones that you don't have." You want to have it on all of them. Additionally, when you're marketing for someone, it's much more beneficial for you to be able to say, "Hey guys, I want you to be aware that you're going to be on 20 different social media platforms. Crypto, you're being lazy. I don't understand it.
No, like, I'm not saying, bro.
Cryp-
I still understand what you're saying, right?
Crypto,
But
crypto,
thing
crypto,
is,
crypto, 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 crypto. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. In 2 hours, you could have 20 different social media accounts made.
thing is, I don't even know. I don't even know 20
I know.
like
I know you don't.
platforms.
I know you don't. So here, I'll send you an example of what you want to have.
And this I'm not saying this for myself, okay? I'm saying this for the rest of my team. Secondly, because my team are like, how should I put it? I know that you follow my instruction, but you know when you get them get some things, especially when it's not like they're not being paid to do it, they don't do it. You understand? They don't they don't do that part of the agreement. They only work by, how should I put it? Like when money is involved, you get.
I
Then
get
I
it.
should ask
I
them
get it.
like,
Crypto. I get it. You're going to get more business because of this, so you're going to be able to pay people for their work. Go to the link that I just sent you. It's not very complicated. You need a YouTube, an Instagram, a Telegram, a Discord, a Twitter, a Pinterest, a Reddit, a an Imager, a Flickr. If you have the major social media, number one, no one can impersonate you. Number two, you're going to have a much stronger social media marketing influence. Do you see the link I just sent you?
yeah,
It, it's not very complicated, is it?
no, it's not. It's not.
It's clean. And then guess what? For this project that I helped do this, nobody's going to be able to impersonate them.
Yeah.
And when they want to post something, they have 20 things that they from which they can post. So what you need to do is take a few hours, do the same, come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it looks good. Once it looks good, you're going to tell your Raider friends, I want you to do the same for yourselves, okay? Because that's going to allow us to get more business. And that means I'm going to be able to make you more money. That's what you want, right? That's what you want in the end, is to be able to give these guys money.
Of course, of course, of course.
Exactly. So right now, here's where
I'll
you're.
do that.
Okay, excellent. Before you go, right now, here's where you're at. You're doing the same work that everybody else does, and you're not getting a lot of business out of it because you're not different. You need to be different. So now that you're different, you can say, look at my link tree, look at the projects I've worked on, look at the success we've had. We're going to push you on 20 different platforms. You're going to get more business. So you're going to be able to say to your Raider team, hey guys, we're going to make more money doing this. So I need you, instead of just pressing the button on Twitch or on TikTok or pardon me, on Telegram and Twitter, you've got to do it on a few more. But it's really easy. It's just pressing something on your phone. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to actually pay you for your work. It's as simple as that.
Sure. Right. I want to get it done.
Okay, I mean, it's not hard. Look, crypto, I understand if you came in here and I was asking you for money or I was asking you to buy a premium service of some sort. I'm not. All of this is free. You just need to take advantage of the options that are before you.
I will. I promise I will. I'll do it.
Okay, and when you're done, come back in here. I'll review your link tree. I'll tell you, like if you get all of those on there, I'm going to say this is really great. Now, what you do, you're going to feel better about yourself as well. You're going to say, wow, I've got every social media now. Now, no one's a better marketer than I am. I'm going to say to all my team, hey guys, look what I just made. I want you all to do the same. If you need help, I'll help you. But this is going to allow us to all to make more money. And here's why. When I post something on one of these social medias, you're going to get a notification. Hey, crypto just posted on YouTube. You're going to go there and you're going to upvote it. You're going to write comments on it. Then I'm going to be able to go back to the business that hired us and say, look at these results. You're on all these different social medias. Look at, you've got 10 people who liked your video on YouTube. You've got 10 people who liked your video on Instagram. You've got 13 people who liked your video on, you liked your image on Reddit. Look at all these upvotes on Reddit I got for you. Nobody else is going to help you on Reddit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know what works. I know. I hear this every single day. I hear people who are trying to get more business for themselves, and they basically have to beg. I don't want you to have to beg. I want you not only to do a good job for a project, but that project tells their friends about it, and then they come to you.
So I really, that's what I wanted. So.
Exactly. Here's what I can tell you. If you're doing projects for people and you're not getting more business out of it, something's wrong. You're not doing a good enough job for them. Because if you were, they would come back to you and they'd say, wow, you did such a good job for us. We need you to do this again. And not only that, I told my friends about it, and now they want you to do it too. You're just not doing a good enough job of it. And I understand why. You're just doing the bare minimum that all of these other guys are doing. You hear it every single day. I'm a reply guy. I'm a Web3 ambassador. I'm a guru. I'm a crypto enthusiast. You hear that. None of those words mean anything. What does mean something is I will post your content on 20 different social media platforms. You're going to not just get influence from Twitter, you're going to get influence from the entire internet.
Of course. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, crypto. I'm here for you. I get why you're frustrated. It's like, oh, I got to do all this. But once it's done, it's done. You don't have to do anything more. And then when you're going to post for somebody, you can really do a lot for them. And you can also, if you want, you can tier this basically and say, look, I'm going to work for you as a marketer. I'm going to give you just a taste of what it's like when I post on all the different social media for you, and you go and do that. And if they like that, you say, look, I'll continue to do this for you, but it's a little more expensive if you want me to do it on 20 different social medias. I'll do it for free for 5, or not free, but like I'll do it, my minimum is 5, my medium package is 10, and my premium package is 20. You can make more money that way. You get what I'm saying? And not work on a flat price.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I understand it's a lot of work, but not really. Here's what it is. This is literally what you have to do. We'll walk you through it. You post something on Instagram, or apologies, you post something on Twitter. You take that link or that image and you open up Instagram. You post it in Instagram with you copy the comments, or you copy the the caption exactly the same. You don't have to come up with anything new. You don't have to create anything new. You hit submit. Then you go to Facebook. You do the same thing. You can even post it in Facebook Web3 communities if you want. But it's not like you have to come up with any new caption. It's the same thing that you just had. You just copy and paste it and copy and paste it. Now you go to Reddit. You create a Reddit post. Now this one you might have to be a little more you might have to say, hey guys, check out this project's NFT. If you want to follow them, their at is NFT Guru on Twitter. Thank you. Please let me know if you need anything. Not only are you gonna get uh, that going to help the project that hired you, other people are going to see that and they're going to send you direct messages. Hey, can I work for you? Or hey, I want you to work for me. You're basically giving yourself 20 more ways to contact contact you. Right now, in order to contact you, crypto, they basically can just do it through Twitter. Okay, so why not have avenues of 20 different places people can contact you? It's as if uh, we were at a bank and we're giving out money and exchanging money at one teller window, and everybody's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. When instead we have 20 different teller windows, you can go up to anybody and exchange. It's a lot more communication that people are going to be able to do with you. That means they're going to be able to find you better. That means that they're going to be able to hire you more and communicate with you more. This all makes sense. I know it does, but what I'm saying is it's not that much work to just post this on 20 different things. How long would it take? Um, tell it to do it on Twitter. Let's say it takes 1 minute to post something good. Okay, to post on 20 different platforms, if you're already logged in, which you will be, that means you have to press a button on your phone, create new posts, paste the picture, paste the caption, and hit submit. So it'll take you maybe to do 20 of them, 15 to 20 minutes. It's not that long, but then you're done. Then you can go party for an hour or whatever and watch the results. I know what I'm saying makes sense. I know it's a winning strategy, and you're going to get more business out of it. So go do it, crypto. I'm here for you.
It's not one thing on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies, and so many people that Austin, like, in LA, such a democratic liberal state, I'm going to Austin, and Austin, it's pretty liberal. It's pretty, it's border, going guns. Very quickly,
Guess what? I know that's what it is. Cameron's like, yo, just like that's great. I do not care. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it, but I don't really know anything about it. I'm gonna go. Yeah, but the hockey game is shit. And I tried watching it on TV, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Let's see here. This was a K279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Sharp exposed trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home cards assumed he was one of them. Big boy. Big boy shirt. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. It's real Reddit language. He's at a tofu butter. Looks like he's wearing a thing that says butter on his head. I just assume that's something to do with the Butter Lives Matter and stuff. Or something like that. National. It said matter. It's that tofu Navy SEAL dog. I'm saying that. sweet. Post my platter of chips. Worst portion you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Fighter the Kid. You see worst portion I've ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, what's it, yo? And it's me watching this shit. We were John Gay real quick. By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh yeah, I noticed that with the dog on.
Let Rabbi up. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. That's more than 4 years of 24/7 content from more than 20 different streams. I'm live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. You should know that this is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. It is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That means that I'm going to be an influential person in the future, and if and when that happens, I'm going to make every single person in here, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want your money. All I want you to know is what I'm doing and what I'm going to do for you. In addition to talking about and promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst through the use of technology as well. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. More than making you rich and streaming my life and everything else, I want you to know that I'm a real person. I'm here to help you. If you're a reply guy or you have a project or whatever, come to my Discord. The link is in my name and it's also in my profile. Come, we'll become friends. I'll give you any advice that I can. Additionally, I want you to know if you haven't had the opportunity, in addition to joining my Discord, join the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live streaming my life in there as well. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and I'm here to give people hope. If there's anything I can do for anyone in here, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
So yeah, thank you for coming on and sharing your yeah, and thank you for giving back to the community, like directly and indirectly. So I don't know, I just have to ask a question before I maybe pass the mic to another and to ask a question. You said you stream, do you stream only on YouTube and Discord, or like do you usually use spaces to connect or just Discord and YouTube?
Absolutely. I've been streaming 24/7 spaces since February, not just regular spaces, but video spaces. So if you, in the Twitter space search, if you just type the word rabbi, you'll see my spaces, you'll see me on video. Additionally, I'm the king of the internet, I'm the king of live streaming. I'm on live on more than 20 different YouTube streams. I'm also live on Pump Fun. I'm live on a Twitter video space. I'm live in about a dozen different Discords. I'm live on Twitch. I have over 50,000 subscribers on Twitch. I'm live on Kick and Rumble. I'm live on D Live. I'm live on Africa TV. I'm live on Trovo. You name it. If you can live stream on it, I'm there and I've been there for years.
Wow, 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 wow. That's really nice. So yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to ask a question. Yeah, you want to ask a question? Like anyone. Okay, okay. So no question, anyone else. Thanks for them. Have a really nice project.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Best wishes with all your projects, everybody. I'll step down and let the next person go. Thank you.
yeah, you guys like you guys can connect with Rabbi and just check out his space and yeah, you can join his Discord. Yeah, you guys should like you guys can connect with Rabbi and just check out his space and yeah, you can join his Discord in order to subscribe to his page and
Yo, Prince, how you living, big dog? Love that name. What's good, son? Prince, can you hear me? Prince, Prince, big dog, can you hear me? Prince, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you,
Excellent, big man. All right. Are you a reply guy?
Yeah.
All right. Are you a mark? Are you a marketer?
Yes, I have a marketing community on Telegram, but not here on Discord.
Okay, that's all right. Why not?
No, like the community I'm on, I do work for like under that we have become the marketing community. It's on Telegram, but not on Discord.
I get it. Why aren't you on both?
No, my point that I'm on Discord. I'm on Discord and I'm on Telegram. But the market, you know, you can ask if I do market.
I've got you.
Yeah,
I've got you.
only on Telegram.
I've got you.
On Discord.
I've got you. Do you have a link tree?
To the Telegram.
No. Do you have a link tree? It's a website that has all your social media on it.
No, bro.
Okay, why not? You're a marketer, right?
Yeah, like for project only for project. If I'm like if there's any project that wants to like promote their project or like advertise their project to reach out to more people, and they are looking for like a community to promote them and like on X, like they want to promote themselves on X. Like I have the community, like I feel out for someone.
I get what you're saying.
Prince,
I get what you're saying. Everybody has that. Can you promote a project on Reddit?
Already. I can do that, but I'm not actually already. But if it requires that, I can open already and start with that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Prince, you want to be a marketer, but you're not really a marketer right now. You're a marketer on one platform, which is really Twitter. You need to be on all of them. When I hire a company or anybody hires a company to do marketing for them, anybody can just do Twitter. You want to do a lot of them. You want to do all of them, really. Here's why. Everybody says what everybody everybody says what you say, which is this. I want to work with you. I want to collaborate with you. I have a community I want to help build. And then it's like, okay, well, can you help to promote this post of mine? And you say, yeah, absolutely. And then what you do is you post it or you reply or you comment or you like it and you retweet it and that's it. And then you have your community do that. Okay, that's cool. And that's going to get you impressions on Twitter, but it's not doing anything for YouTube. It's not doing anything for TikTok. It's not doing anything for Twitch. It's not doing anything for Rumble. It's not doing anything for any of the other platforms, including Pinterest and Facebook. There are a lot of platforms out there. If you want to be a marketer, you've got to market to all of the social media. It's free. Why wouldn't you do this? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I get that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I got you. For you, I got you, bro.
Excellent. Okay, so Prince, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to send you a link right now. I'll send it in Twitter. And I want you to make your own link tree that looks like what I'm sending you in Twitter. Okay? And what you're going to do is then you're going to come back to me when it's done, and you've got all these different social medias, and you're going to say, okay, Rabbi, let's review it. And I'll say, hey, this looks really great. And then when you do your sales pitch to people, your shill, you won't just say, hey, I can help you on Twitter. You can say, everybody's going to be able to help you on Twitter. I'm the person who's going to put your stuff on Twitter and on Telegram and on Discord and on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitch and on Reddit and on Imager and on everything. I'm going to do what everyone else is not going to do for you. You're going to get people buying your coin from the whole internet, not just Twitter. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah.
Absolutely. What people do, and it happens multiple times a day with people in here, they're so focused on Twitter because they think Twitter's the only place that people buy cryptocurrency. People buy cryptocurrency all over the internet. And so it gives you, as a marketer, more opportunity to help your customer. In addition, Prince, it gives people more of an opportunity to contact you about getting you more business. So let's say you post something, you just make a short video using AI, not a lot of work, and you just post it on YouTube, and somebody likes it. They can reach out to you and say, hey, Prince, I really like that video that you put out for that project. Can you make one for me? You get what I'm saying? Or on Instagram, they could say, I really like that picture or that meme you posted. That was really funny. I want you to do the same for my project. These are just more avenues for you to be able to communicate with people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. It really makes sense. Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. Okay, so Prince, I want you to go to Twitter right now. I just sent you a DM. I want you to look at that link tree. All of this is free. Prince, I'm never gonna charge you anything. Everything I do is free. But I want you to be successful, and I want your team to be successful. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna create a link tree like the one I just sent you in Twitter. It's very simple, but it's organized. And as a customer, I can go to it and I can say this person knows how to market. They have social media everywhere. They're not just on one or two platforms. Anybody can do that. They're everywhere. The other reason why this is really important for you, Prince, is you won't get impersonated then. What a major issue in cryptocurrency is people impersonating people and people rugging people and draining their accounts and things like that. So when you have your name on all the different social media platforms, it's really hard to impersonate you because you're essentially verified on all of them because they're all connected. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. That's for real, bro. Yeah, yes, yes, yes.
100%. I'm here to help you. I'm going to make you into a really great marketer. So here's what we're going to do. Do you see the link that I just sent you, the link tree?
Yeah, I'm going to go and check it out, bro.
You're going to check it out right now. I'm going to wait for you. So go check it out.
Yeah, bro. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay, so you're going to make yours look just like that, okay? With everything really nice and organized, okay? I mean, let me just put it to you this way, and I understand you understand. But when you're giving your sales pitch, right now it's, hey, everybody, I'm Prince. I want everybody to know that I'm a reply guy and that I'm a Web3 marketer, and I've got a team that's going to raid things for you on Twitter, and we're going to promote you on Twitter, and you're going to be really great on Twitter, and you're going to get impact from our Twitter. Okay, that's cool. Or you could be Prince 2.0 and say, hey, everybody, I'm Prince. Everybody's going to be able to market you on Twitter. What my team is going to do is we're going to market you on Twitter, on Discord, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, on Reddit, on Imager, on Flickr, on Pinterest, and all of the other social media platforms that exist. We're going to make sure that you are seen everywhere on the internet, not just Twitter. Yeah, you're going to be boosted on Twitter, of course. Everybody's going to be able to do that, though. What makes me and my team different is we're going to make sure that you're at the top of the search engine ranking all over the internet because of the social media impact that we're going to have. When someone types in crypto with your name, your result will be number one because of our marketing efforts, and it will happen very quickly. We will want you to test it. You can go to my link tree and see all my social media. You can see my past projects and how successful we've been. I want to do that for you. Now, in addition, like that's a much better pitch. And in addition, Prince, what you're going to do is you're going to have a lot more channels to be able to communicate with you. So if someone likes what you did on Instagram, they're going to send you a message and say, Prince, that was really cool. Hey, can you do the same for my project? Right?
Yeah, bro. I really know what you're saying. I really know what you're telling me right now. I'm going to jump in and do what you're saying now, bro.
Absolutely. And when you're done, Prince, you come in here I'll check it for its content and its grammar. I'll make sure you have all the links that you need. And then what we're going to do is there are other steps for this. We're going to make sure that you know how to make really good memes, really short, simple memes that projects like. What you'll do is basically I have templates, a website that you go to, and you make the memes for people. You put it in their Twitter spaces when they're hosting. They upload it, but also your link tree will be in the corner, so it's free advertising for you. So you'll be known as the guy who makes really good memes, and people will reach out to you and say, "Hey, Prince, I want you to do that for my project." Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get your elevator pitch, your 1 minute shill, really, really tight. Right now, I haven't even heard it, but your pitch sounds something like this. Hey everybody, GM. I just want to GM to the host, GM to the co-host. I just happy to be here. I want you to know my name is Prince. I am a reply guy. We're raiders. We have a community. We're community builders. We're Web3 ambassadors. That's what it sounds like. Everybody sounds like that. You're gonna come in and say, GM, everybody, I want you to know my name is Prince and I'm the best marketer on the internet for your project. Here's why. Of course, everybody's going to reply to your content on Twitter because my team is going to rate it. But in addition, you're going to be on all the other social medias for the same price that you're going to pay for a similar team on Twitter. We're going to do 20 times the work for you, which means 20 times the leads for you, which means 20 times the buy of your cryptocurrency. You're going to be everywhere. You're going to be number one in Google for your search. You're going to have more opportunities for people to reach out to your project on different platforms. And it's all because of the work that my team and I are going to put in for you. Send me a DM. I'm here to help you. Like, that's what you want, right? That's what you want your pitch to sound like, right?
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro.
Exactly. So what we'll do is we'll work through that and we'll practice it together. And then I'll even go into Twitter spaces with you and I'll hear it and we'll work on it until it's really tight and really sharp. And then you're going to get a lot of business. You're going to get way more business than you got previously. And then on top of that, people are going to be happy with your work. They're going to tell their friends about it. Their friends are going to get your services. And also you're going to get repeat business. Right now, you don't get repeat business. You do the reply guy thing, you do the rate thing, and then very few times people come back to you and say, "Hey, I want you to do it again for me." They don't say that they're disappointed. They just don't come back. You're going to have everybody coming back to you. Everybody's going to come back to your team. They're going to be telling their friends, and you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to tell your raiders, your team, your community, "I want you to do the same thing that I did." We're going to create social media on all these different platforms. And when I post something, you're going to have your notifications on. All you guys have to do is like, repost, and comment. And then when I go to my client, they're going to see all of their content all over the internet. And we're going to make more money. And that means I'm going to be able to pay you guys more money. That's what you want to do, Prince, right? You're running a business. You want to make more money. You want the people who you employ to make more money, right?
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, for sure.
Excellent. So I'll help you with all of that. For right now, I want you to make a link tree that looks just like the one I sent you. And then when you're done, come back in here and we'll review it and then go to the next step, okay? And I want you to know this isn't a scam. I don't want any of your money. I'm never going to ask you for money. In the future, I want to give you money. But I'm just making you aware. I don't want you to think that, like, okay, what's the catch? I'm just a nice guy who's streaming their life on the internet. That's all I'm doing. But I hear you guys in these Twitter spaces all the time. You all sound the same. Everybody offers the same services. And I want you to be a better marketer. So I want you to make more money. I want you to have a better life is what I want.
Bro, like, I really appreciate what you're telling me right now. I'm sorry, I never thought like this. I never like think this way. But although I'm just trying to working on myself and promoting myself all that. But I love this idea you bring to me. I'm going to do everything you ask, and I'm going to get back to you now, bro.
Prince, I love you. We're going to make you a big time star. You should know. Sometimes I get people in here who have the same reaction as you. Hey, this is a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Why am I not making a little video? And again, I don't want you to put any work into this. You just have AI create a video and you post it on YouTube and it'll get in people's YouTube shorts and people will like it. You know, if the content's not there, it'll never get an upload. So it's your job to make sure that the content is there. The beautiful thing about this, though, Prince, is your attitude. You get it. I've opened your eyes. It's basically like this. We're digging a hole, and you're digging with one shovel, or maybe two shovels. And your one shovel is Twitter, or your other shovel is maybe Telegram. And that's cool. I'm giving you 20 different shovels to use. We're going to dig the hole faster. Make sense?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I really love this. I really love this for you, bro.
Prince, I love it. I love your attitude, man. That's great. So you take the day, make all your social media, and then what you're going to do is come back in here. We're going to look at it. I'm going to tell you what looks good, if there's any changes you need to make. Then there's another step to this, okay? And what it is, we're going to make sure that your profiles on all your different social media match. So don't worry so much about the profiles and making them perfect, because we're gonna do that later. And then I'm going to show you the apps to use. They're free, and you create easy video animations and things for projects. You'll put some content on your different platforms so that when you have a customer who comes in and they're looking at your stuff, it just doesn't look blank. And then what we'll do is we'll teach you how to make really good memes. And the reason why it's good to make memes is it's a free way for you to advertise yourself and also benefit someone's project. And then we're going to work on your pitch. And by the end of the week, Prince, you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to have totally changed your life. So you should be really excited. I love your attitude more than anything. So you go do that and then come back when you're done, okay?
Okay, bro. Actually, this is what I need to do right now. This is actually what I need right now for you. Thank you, bro, for this. Bro, please, can I ask you for you, please? There's this she's kind of my bestie, though. She's my best friend, and we do things together. She's a really nice girl, and I also like her to go into this because we work together, like we do everything together. And I really like her to hear from me straight. Oh, but I'll check if she's online so that I could chat a lot
Bring her
about
in.
this stuff. So you
Bring
could
her
talk
in.
to her, bro.
Bring her in. Absolutely. I'll tell her the same stuff, and it'll make us well. And get this. Then you're gonna have two accounts doing this. And then you go to your community in Telegram. Not everybody's gonna be on board, but the guys who work for you or who are consistent, you say, this is a really good idea. Instead of us just liking on Twitter, we're going to like everywhere. And also, Prince, it's going to be in places where there are high net worth individuals, like Reddit. If you make a good post on Reddit for a project and it sounds good, you're going to, that's people with a lot of money, and they're going to see this. Not only are they going to help that project, but they're going to reach out to you in the DMs and say, "Hey, that was really good." I mean, they have a lot of money there. The reason why you're on Twitter, and I understand this, is because people have a lot of money there, and you want to get your little piece of the pie. So absolutely, bring your friend in. If she's available right now, I'll talk to her. If she's not available right now, I'm always online. So if I'm ever gone for a second, I might have to go to the bathroom or something or whatever. Just wait 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay.
All right, bro. I'll check if she's online, then I'll let her know. Then I'm coming, bro. Let me go and do all this stuff, bro.
100%. Before you go, I'm going to send you what the next step is. Do you know what Sora is? Sora?
I think so. I think I've heard of like, bro. Okay, let me know. To be real with you, I think so. I've heard of like that, but what is it, bro? Just let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm sending you versions of it. You remember I said we're going to make really simple videos for people that are um, easy for them to uh, be able to see, but also it's going to be good for you to market, and it's really easy to do. So what I'm doing, if you go check your Discord messages, or not your Discord messages, apologies. Go check um your Twitter messages.
Okay, I'm on it, bro. I'm on it.
Okay, you should see some short, like 10-second videos that I just sent.
Mixtape is coming out tonight. This space feels alive. Rabbi Rothschild'S streams live 24/7 from World Peace.
streams like 24/7 for One Piece. Big steps are going to the moon.
Okay, do you see the videos that I just sent you?
Yeah, bro, I saw them. I got them, bro.
Okay, did you watch them?
Yeah, I watched the first one, bro. The second one, I thought one just entered inside. I came to reply you.
Okay, watch the second one and the third one. I'll wait. Take your time.
Finally see you all in person.
Yeah, bro, I already watched them. I watched all, bro.
You like them, right? So what you can do, I just did them for myself and the big steppers, but you can do it for any project that you want. Free to make those, and they take about 2 minutes to make. What you'll do is you'll put a few of those on YouTube, a few of those on maybe Kick or Rumble or Twitch. And now you have video content for people. Now it's like, hey, that's really creative. That's what you do.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you should be excited about that. So that's the next step. We're going to start populating your social media with video and image content that's clear, it's exciting, it's short, it's to the point. Okay, so with that, go get your friend. If she's not available, that's fine. Go do your link tree and then come back, okay?
Okay, bro, I'm on it now, bro.
Okay, sounds good. Shout out to Prince. Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business? There's, so tell me what you got for me today, and they start talking like that, and you're like, but your wallet has more back in your pocket as you can possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff like, you start leaving. It's like, Homer Simpson thing in real life. My boys are talking about a product called Athletic. I'm starting to check it out. My lord, not really game changers. First off, the packaging. Look at this thing. Clean, simple, smooth. This isn't your 90s weed product all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste? Good, Brent. Doing weed? I don't know. What are we doing here? That's weed, right? THC and things weed. Talk about the taste. Yeah, interesting. It's like a gourmet mint. Got some weird weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath. It's strange. That was definitely an insert. I wonder what he said the first time around. A performance driven. Each athletic mint has two. Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom, dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple ratings of the athletic. Yeah. This is amazing. Milligrams of THC. This is microdose, so you don't feel unhinged, out of control. Unhinged. You don't feel unhinged. Why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost. For that advertiser guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking make him say on air, bro. And they're like Tony Hinchcliffe voice, fuck yeah. They can't stop laughing, and Sean thinks he's killing it. Take that energy. I use it for everything. Podcasting, before a workout, when I'm going to work on my truck, I want to be down. He forced that in. They didn't put that in. Podcasting, everything. Drugs, being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking about meth again. Oh, dude, I pray to God he says meth's good. Laser focus, athletic is my go-to. Bottom line, this ain't your typical edible. For real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com. Try them out. So stay ready to it's jazzy. These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts in British, how does it promote it? Does it really exist, dude? That's fair. That's fair. It's, you know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap. That doesn't work. It's like any company, it doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always have to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Kratom. Yo. Kratom. Happy Hippo Kratom. Yo Kratom's the theater. Oh, fuck. I thought I was so down. Dude, over neck. Happy Hippo Kratom is the one he hawked. So Yo Kratom is a theater? What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company? I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, dog, but I know that Yo Kratom is, let's see, they did the Skink Fest. Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom stadium. I could be wrong, too. No, well, maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skinks owns. Oh, okay. Let's see here. But that's where he did his last stand-up. Yo Kratom. Unusual 4460 posted this real Texan. Just drugged out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that, Papa. Let's see here. Brian gets a ride home. Plus, I heard home. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Ride home from a gig, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he was like, "What if I really think so?" And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just regular dick.
There he is, Brian. Yeah. Brian, that's next. Was that something? That wasn't something Brian posted, right? No. It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality between both was like kind of just like somebody posted it. Right. Yeah. Maybe they found that out. Cat's hard work. No. I'm saying shit to say shit. Cat's hard work. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent, Exhausted, Togan leaves Austin bound bean dip. Out in the cold on a protect your neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the Emperor isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you this stem cell place. At least 12. You just tell me when. I plan on my way to Columbia. You come to Austin first, and as well get it all breakfast. You'll get it for freezies. And I'll have ways to hook you up. And then, we'll do a protect your neck. We'll do a fun coffee. So we gotta do another one. Those are fun. We do John Rollo, Deep Thomas, and Matt. These are amazing. He's the best. John Rollo's the best.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but when Brandon says it, it's fine.
He
best. John Rollo's the best. Oh, he's funny, man. I love him to death. When I was up to 2:30. And I'm like, that's when you're like, if you're not high, you'd be like, oh, that's so awesome. When you're my height. When you're Joe, he's taller than me, though. I'm not Joey. He's taller than me. When you're my height. I'm pointing to Joe, he's taller than me, though. I'm not Joe. He's not that tall. No, he's short as shit. You gotta make sure to say that Joe is taller than you. Then, like, every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go in there. Like, first of all, I just want to say, like, I know you're taller than me, dude. For sure, you were short. Check. Yeah, I didn't know you were taller than me, Joe. Please. No, I'm short. It's you in the way where it's like Joe's, like, you're looking at Joe and down on shit. Yeah, me. I'm not doing it. I was gonna do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Herd Wolves going after Brian this week. If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my god, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then you kind of tell Brian not to make the tea. You're there. Don't make the tea, Brian. Say you hate tea. He's like, so if I really want sex, they say, do I take my pants off? Oh, he's gonna have tea. And this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. If they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you wanted tea last night. I mean, this is such a graphic. Yeah, it's gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like, pretty sure they understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex? You guys make me realize how much I love tea. It's awesome. I get the analogy, talking about sex, me. But if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'm like, I'm down to fuck. That's what you take from that. Yeah, that's what Brenda would take from it too. The next time I cheat a man, he gives him teas, I'm like, no, if you get tea, I'm gonna go to my sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. It's promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. We're taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. Alright. What the hell? Made a joke on a TV show once I got creamed online. Oh, why? So you did it already. I accepted a similar thing. That's fine. I just want to compare that to job. I'm going to tag for that too. Well, that's on you. It's on you. Stop ass. Doing nothing for 3 days. Had a show right for it. Yeah, we put a band special just to get on it. You're like, oh, I guess you have to move. We didn't got this sent to me. We can't say, but yeah, you know the culprits. Yeah. Just like, it's fun. I think I did your fajita joke on it. I watched, which one do you think? I feel like they watched you might be surprised, or what's it called? You might be surprised. It could be that, or it could be right. Oh, this is shot at same thing. It could be like just love me. I think they did, because he said, I know Brian secretly. Like, you know, we never had that big Photoshop. The comedians, the 250, and someone's records in the shop, and it's fucking code around. Yeah, it's like fucking, they're on their fucking, like a World War II regime. Alright, this is hosted by 460. Before OnlyFans, #E2 300. You can't scroll the show. It's like fucking Mr. To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think I picked anyone. You're joking. I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful? Because it was like a cheater on me, and then getting injection. Why? And cotton injections. Injections. Stack that up over your toes. I think so. That has been moved. This is hosted by Toy37. BC Star BC that work to UFC 313. So that is the secret. Did you see that job call Dominic Cruz, Jackie Robinson, maybe because of his footwork? I'm not sure. I did not know that's his actual shutdown. Because he was in Ishmael with footwork that inspired our brand and Dillashaw. I was thinking more of like Barry Dublin. I might be honest on that here. I'm so glad that the sport is blessed with these comments and takes. Oh, that's GMO commentating without the British show, by the way. Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also does some game rent work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take, because I might have to go back and watch it just to take that take. That's true. I like how Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like, he drops a bomb, and then he's like, deal with it. Clean it up. Improvement. And they're just like making noises. They don't want to make Yeah, he's really good. Let's see here. Choke. This is the Slav Kendrick beef posted by Confidence Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. Real sick. I feel like we already watched this last week, though. I don't know. Let's see. Kendrick Lamar, I read the lyrics. I listened to his song. I didn't want to get strict. It was, I know, right? Because I'm not sure what he thinks, except for saying that Drake's a pedophile. Yes. Kendrick did like a pop-up. Was this one in LA? It was like, everybody was on stage just partying. Really? Singing all the songs he shit on Drake with. Wow. And they all had sing like a minor. And then also it's rap. And then when you see this guy that, doing this diss song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. Yeah, I was like, he's in bell bottoms. That's when she's flat. Just depends on what room he's in. That's what basically it never happens. Well, this beef is going on ever. It's like never. I'm afraid I'm going to fuck with the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong guy. It's the straight guy. But Drake, Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog. He has more credibility. I don't think Drake can do that until beef originate from? What's the deal? There's just a lot of things like minor. Energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. I've never actually ultimately seen it work out for me. But why isn't you talking to the guy in there? I don't give a fuck if you're trying to do. That's not our whole thing. We say nice things about people that are good when they give. Half the show's positive, okay? Other reviews, check out the Patreon. Say 3 nice things about it. I mean, it's not important. It's not important. It's really good. Brian's fucking great. When they finally defend, here we go. I don't know if that's a challenge. Jesus Christ, Lord. Post this one. Joey, knock it off with the phone. George. Oh my God. No idea, but I'm gonna just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it. I just like so proud of the kids that way. It is nuts. When they go low, we take it. Athletic. Most of my mind was just 21. So I'm truck in the truck industry. You ain't never seen a Hummer like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. 6.0 diesel power stroke, engine swap, and build train. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. Boys went around hard nonstop. Alright, ready for you, Travis. Always been a junkie. No competition hosted by Ryan Russ 85. UFC subreddit. That's a promotion. Just about blue collar truck guy was my embarrassed back on the wrestling. Boy, you can't beat the truck against your nail done. It's so funny to take a picture of them. Why? Take a picture of me, it's hilarious. The guy in the small tree. How do I ever get away with that? Let's see here. Think of boy couch for sale plus price as much as 15. Yeah, I thought about it. Wow. I mean, that's a fair use. How would I? You didn't have a costume. Oh, so we trick or treating just as book strip. I can read that. Use it. It's probably suck. Because you're I just said I'll fuck with everybody. Yes. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I probably smell that there for sure. They trap that nonsense. It's over there. I'm going to shake this. You know, it's not going to be it's going to be a dressing. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted, but independent. Comes through with the gadget. Probably uses the word product. Did you try to say anything to teachers that dad has ever said something like this? I did. On my computer when I try to go to the button. I wasn't talking about some trans war discussing stuff. Just Rothschild'S. Did you get down to that level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all? We do always need. If you see the trophy in front yard, just do upstairs. I'm going hard. Just go. And the problem that was in the company is like 2020. It's very interesting. The still are in charge of one product. I saw that. Should have said. The only thing that I don't make sense. I hate oh man, I bet they saw the days like this before. Technical now!
How don't they have a fucking
Yo, Calixter. Yo, can you hear me? Calixter, how old are you, big dog?
I just turned 13. No, yeah.
All right, big dog, you got to be 18 to be in here. So why don't you say F-bomb? You don't say fuck? Yeah, called the 13-year-old loser douche. Why? Because they're acting like a loser douche. F-bomb. Worst streamer ever. Dude, what can I fucking use? User ID. Man. I'm gonna ball with the kid. Dog. F-bomb. I learned what the middle finger was in first day of kindergarten. Man, son. For being a douche. Alright, let's light these motherfuckers up. We started at 3:18 today, folks. Probably get banned. X-ray. We need crowd cheers, dog. Ooh, easy, girl. Of course. It's fucking stupid. That sucks.
Thank you very much, Mr. Marvin. Why have you guys followed Marvin on chain? Yeah. Big Cherokee follow. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Twisted. Thank you very much, MKV. Thank you very much, Marvin. Thank you very much, Big Cherokee. Thank you very much,
Oh, I hate this.
why Makakini. You guys should please tell us the what that person, that education, that Champions on the jungle right now. They go to the post and give the post your massive like, comment, and retweet. Yeah. Who has not retweeted on this page? You guys should go and retweet this post. Yeah. Just for all of you. Mommy, so let me to Mommy is currently doing that. It's even like I got this post currently doing at how I gave you. Nico. So you're gonna remember.
Being soundball is up, man. You should go, should be like, dude, awesome. And they're like, yeah, but it's a meme soundboard. It's got a ranking of 4.6. You'd be like, dude, awesome. So Yoshi's back? We have to do that. Maybe. No, you're just talking too much, you stupid bitch. Damn, calm down. Why doesn't this shit have a search? Dude, fuck this shit.
Skill issue.
I'm coming out with that. Listen here, motherfuckers. I've been streaming my live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. This is more data than anyone's ever uploaded. Oh, dog. Oh, dog, this is the worst. That's the worst fucking app you could ever want. Worst app ever. Yo, dog, call on me. Lady. Lady. Shut the fuck up. This lady. Oh, hey, Rabbi, you're amazing. I fucking love you. You're the fucking funniest motherfucker I've ever heard. Thank you, everybody. How about you let Rabbi speak? Big definitely. How about Rabbi? Oh, wait. Is that one guy? Yo, dog. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Calm down, dog. It's like you haven't been waiting 6 hours like normal. Oh, what the fuck? You're not in an office. You're in the middle of a fucking intersection, dog. Yo, Brown, I'll be there in a second. I feel it in my face. I can't feel my face. Amadu, let me fucking talk. Brown, I'll be there in a little bit. I'm just gonna pitch myself and then I'm all yours. Come on, people, let me talk. Let me talk. I'm better at this than anybody in here. Come on, let me talk. These people are terrible at marketing themselves. Let me go. Come on, let me talk. Let me talk. Come on, let me talk. Come on, people, let me talk. Madonna, girl, come on, let me talk, girl. Come on, let me
Like
talk.
fish you out if you not good money. You're not on to you're not on to movies. But big engineer, you're not here. But big engineer,
Which one is that?
you're not on to movies. Check, I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. Yeah? Yeah? I don't even need to know.
Come on, let me talk.
I'm not seeing you. So that's why I'm asking how many minutes it goes like I'm like fish you out. Yeah? But big engineer.
Let me talk.
But big engineer, you did. I think I did. Actually, you did.
Yes, we can hear you.
Please, can you see it?
Fuck. Yo, how are you, big dog? Kicking ass, faking names, going famous on Twitter. My man, um, I'm gonna go famous on Twitter. I know I always tell you, like, it's gonna be Kick, it's gonna be Reddit, it's gonna be TikTok, it's gonna be Telegram, it's gonna be Twitter, and here's why. There is a community, they're called the Big Steppers, and they host Twitter spaces better than anybody. And they just allow people to shill. And just like I got, kind of famous within the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu community, I'm getting famous within there. And I am shilling Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu better maybe than I've ever done it. And I'm the best shiller we have, even better than Schiller. Schiller doesn't wear our shit 24/7 and sleep in our covers. And I've got my camera live in the Big Steppers Discord. It's 7,000 people, but there's 7,000 cryptocurrency guys. So, that's like high net worth individuals as opposed to like gamers or something like that. Not to say that they're not cool. So, what I'm doing is just like every day, I've been really motivated. Just every day, treat shilling like a job and go in ideal out of anybody. You listen to any fucking spaces, and everybody says, "Oh, Rabbi's got the best one of these." They let me up to like just do it because it's like it's quick, it's to the point. Though I like the expanded version. That's when I get into like life extension technology and. But like people don't always have time for that, and I get that. So here's my quick version. Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm here today. I'm king of the internet. This is a real life time capsule, a real life timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine said petroleum is Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, oil, gold, petroleum, everything. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I may be an influential individual. When that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at creating charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. And one thing that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the life straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. More than making you rich and more than solving the world's problems, though, I want you to know that I'm live 24/7 for you to support you with anything that you have. I want you to know I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know I have an optimistic view on the future, and I want to get just people to know that I want to give them hope. If there's anything I can ever do to help you, please let me know. And then, I say like my links are in the Discord and everything. Or my Discord in my profile. Yeah, it's sick as fuck. I'm surprised that chicks aren't pounding down my door right now, but you know it'll happen. Um, Discord's great, man. I've got 2,300 people in there, and I've got some. I mean, that's a lot more than I had previously, and I've got people who live in there with me now. So, you know, I'm not alone, which is really cool. And they like sports, so we watch like all the NFL together and stuff. And then I've got some girls who we play games before they go to bed. They're women, they're not like and they're like in their 40s, but um, then we play games before bed, and then they sleep in there. So I've got some like a really diverse group of people, um, and I'm doing my best to keep out everybody who is not 18. I get people who come in there every day, and they're just curious of what I'm doing, and I have to be like, "How old are you?" I have to be like a bouncer at a club. If they had the ability, I would make it 21, but they don't. So I kind of have this thing like, if you can't get into a bar, I don't want to talk with you. But in the Twitter spaces, they've been very successful. The thing is, people are learning about me, knowing about me. I'm able to speak in really big spaces. The reason why this Twitter team, I call it a team, they're called the Big Steppers. The reason why they're so successful, frankly, is they bought their spaces. I don't have proof of this, but I've been in so many different spaces. I know that if there are only like 15 people in the space, and then at the very bottom it says plus 300 other speakers, it's like, that's not how Twitter works. Like I host a 24/7 fucking Twitter space for longer than anybody has, basically for months, for like since February, and there's never like 300 people at the very bottom that are unnamed and you can't look at their profiles or anything like that. You're Yeah, you're exactly right. The way it works, as I understand it, you can have up to 1,000 of the little avatars show, and then anything more than that will be plus some, however many others. But you've got 15 people in this space, and now there are 300 other people who are mysteriously listening to us. And if that many people were listening to us, then there'd be more comments than like 12 comments or whatever it is, you know. But that's cool. I don't care. I'm not paying for their fucking box. And this yeah, exactly. So here's what I've done. Just like I did with Harry Potter Bomb the Sonic Tenino, I just keep my camera on in there all the time, which is the key. That's how everybody learned about me in Harry Potter Bomb the Sonic Tenino. Oh, this is that Rabbi who streams their life in here. And that's how these guys are learning about me. And the big thing is just to not get thrown out. So don't post any links, don't piss anybody off, um, that kind of shit. And so I've been in there for like a week, which is great. And they even let me sometimes keep like two cameras in there, almost like which is good. And they've been well. So here's the thing: Telegram sucks for live streaming on a computer of video. The only way it works really well is on a phone, and I need this phone for this Twitter space. The only reason why um, uh, GB is Telegram doesn't save the video. If Telegram saved the video, I'd live in fucking Telegram, but they don't save the video. Twitter Spaces does. And that's really important to me. And so I say where you can get a hold of me, and people know they can get a hold of me in here. And I understand. I love having the Harry Potter guys and girls be able to just check in there and see my camera on and see me sleeping and all that other stuff. I miss you guys too. But here's the thing. Well, I'm all about the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Edu fantasy football league, so I've been really close with those guys. At least uh, the Telegram is just not a really good platform to do what I do. It doesn't save the video. Additionally, as I understand, maybe I could be wrong on this. I think I am actually. Um, but can you have multiple people? I think you can, but maybe not. Can you have multiple people in a Telegram uh, with their cameras on? Yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah, but there's something else to that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't save the video. But I had to in February. That's when I stopped streaming camera on there because I always do my best to put an account in there and make it live. Occasionally, Telegram crashes, and so I have to check on it every couple of days to make sure. That's still really important to me that when I'm looking for a Telegram, it's the one that has the green thing by it because it's live streaming. Like when I see that, I know that like that's my calling card. Like that's important. Um, but it, pardon me. Oh, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. That's absolutely right. Let's see how much it would take. Because yeah, you're 100% right. An iPhone SE would be fucking new to me. Um, okay, so yeah, so if you know that, and you can talk to people and be like, hey, Rabbi says that he'll live stream it here like he used to, but all he just needs is another. I just really need another iPhone to be able to do it. 100%, absolutely. I'll give you the same angle that you used to have, or any other angle that you want. I'll give you this angle if you want. Okay, that works. If I may ask, when you tell the other guys, please say I didn't ask for it. I don't want it to seem like I was looking for a handout. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Um, yeah, I can. Um, I what I can do. Let me look into how I'll price it and everything, and um, try to get the cheapest thing that'll work. It should be even less than. Um, it should be even less. Let me just see what it's going to be right now. Just one moment. I'll go to Amazon and we'll get this thing shipped just as soon as I can. Amazon, come on. Just one moment. Oh, okay. Amazon. Okay, an iPhone. Oh, don't make me sign in. Um, yeah, let me just close the app. Let me close the app on here still. Oh, it's another phone. Yeah. Okay. Um, I think. Well, let me think. Um, if we want it to be the best way possible, and you're willing to pay $200, um, I'm just wondering, why wouldn't we just get a computer, like a cheap Lenovo that's used? Yeah, but then the quality of the camera is better, and then that bitch doesn't shut off or like crash like the iPhone does. That's a thought as well. Um, well, yeah, but I mean, I think you're gonna get a wider view. Like this one's just a vertical camera. And then like if needed, we could. I mean, it could do screen sharing. It could do a lot of shit that a phone can't do. But the big thing about it is iPhones crash if you leave them 24/7 pretty often. Um, so let me. Um, I gotta log into my Amazon account and shit. So if you don't mind, let me price it, and then I can come to you and be like, okay, we can do a phone for this much or a computer for this much, and then I'll probably just give you my Ether wallet or whatever works for you, and then I'll buy it. Okay, excellent. Sounds like a plan, GB. Thank you. 100%, big dog. Absolutely. 100%, my friend. 100%. Absolutely. Okay. Um, hold on, GB, because I don't want you to have to. I mean, if we have to do it, well, then you pay. But let me see if I can get it on a different device consistently. I have an old tablet. Maybe I can try because I don't. Honestly, my big thing is I don't like costing the Harry Potter guys any money. I don't want to feel like a leech. Um, but I understand. I understand that I'm not. I understand that I'm not. But let me try on one of my devices. Uh, that, and let's say this. Let's say it's not on 24. It'll be on 24/7. But over the course of a week, let's say it's on, because like here's the only issue that really occurs is the app crashes. So if we have to deal with app crashes, okay, big deal, no big deal. I mean, like I'll just refresh it. Even if we got a computer, shit's gonna happen with the computer where it needs to get updated and stuff like that. Um, so let me, if you see me uh, go into the Telegram, then you know I got it to work. Um, okay, sound like a plan? Okay, very well. Excellent. My pleasure. And then if it doesn't, or it's just really annoying and doesn't work well, then we'll work something else out. But I'd like to save you the money if I can do it. Okay? I know you are. Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna work on that right now, and we should have a. Pardon me. So you do you. And hopefully you see me in there soon. Okay? Excellent. Yo, what up, Yo-Yo? How are you, big dog? Dude, living the dream. Had a really good week in fantasy football, but my team's not as strong as yours right now. How are things in your world?
It's good. I don't even know how to make things.
Dog, I know, and his name is Jonathan Taylor, dog.
Not true.
Dog, he's the number 2 player in the league, right? Or something like that. Maybe number 1. Yeah, he's amazing. Um, my team made some bad trades. Well, the thing killed me is Tyreek Hill.
There's a lot of injuries this year too.
Exactly. Tyreek Hill got hurt, and that's what destroyed me. I mean, he was going to be my number one,
Dolphins fell apart too.
100%. Um, okay, so I just talked to um, GB, and he's like, "Hey, we missed your video on here," and he was willing. He volunteered this because I don't, if at all costs, I don't like to have to ask Harry Potter to keep for anything. He said, we'll buy you a camera if that means you have your video on. And I said to him, uh, well, if we're gonna do it, it's probably I don't want it to cost a lot of money for anybody. And he's like, no, we could. He said I'll volunteer like $200 or something just to have that. And I don't want him to have to pay for that at all. So I said, look, let me see if I can get another device to work in here as video. And if that happens, then you just hold your money, and I'll just keep this device in here if it works consistently. If it becomes an annoyance, then we'll do what we have to do. The reason why I don't have the other camera on, I mean, I always do my best to have an account in here, though sometimes the app crashes, but at least active so that when you're looking at the Telegram, our Telegram is advertised the best because it's always got that green on it, so it looks like stuff's going on in there. But um, I think I've got a device that is going to be okay. The only issue is it's difficult for me to talk with people in there. Not to say I can't. It's just I'll kind of you have to get my attention. All right. With that being said,
Yeah.
oh,
Well, yeah, I mean, we can get you a camera, no problem. How many devices are you streaming on? Like, is your bandwidth handle?
yeah, I'll show you the camera I'm going to use right now. So just one moment. You're not going to have to give me one. I think I can do it. Just one moment. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. That works really nicely. Can you see it? Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, then we'll just use this, and I want you to know, Yo-Yo, and I always say this, so I know that like you never know how you're gonna go viral or whatever. But I've got a really good strategy that I've been using, and um, so how long do I think it could be like less than 2 months? Okay, so how am I able to do it? I I've created so many different bots. It's unbelievable. None of them work as well as they want. They work, but if they're still bots at the end of the day. People want real connections with people. And so the other day, I started getting back on Twitter Spaces. And what always happens to me, I've had Twitter accounts that have more than 10,000 people, and they just get banned, like for whatever reason. Usually because I spam. I get it. But also, like I got hey, just one moment, Brown. I'll be there with you just in a moment. Um, I get a lot of people who just one person spams another person's content. So whatever. I uh, was in a Twitter space though recently, and I've just been doing these show spaces, and so I've got a really long spiel that I do that um, I try to avoid unless somebody really wants to hear. But here's what I say, and it works. People love it. So I say, hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for World Peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Just celebrated my 4-year anniversary this fall. And I want you to know that this is the biggest event in global history. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on 2 streams. I'm live on more than 20 different streams simultaneously. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that this is a timeline or a a timeline or I say this so much, just a timeline or a time capsule of human history. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I'm going to be a very influential person. And if and when that happens, I want to make sure that you're all aware that I want to make sure that you have financial independence. If you don't already, I want to make sure your friends and family and you have generational wealth. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want anything from you. Everybody else here is going to want you to buy something. I don't want that. I want to give you money, and I'm making you aware of it. All I want you to know is that I want you to tell your friends about what I do. In addition to living my life for peace, I want you to know I want to help end world hunger. Just one moment. Hey, just one moment, Prince. I'll be there in a second. Is your friend coming?
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay, I'll tell her I'll be there in a second. I'm on another call, but I'll be with you in a second. I
Right.
want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, flowing greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enid, and it's worth about $100 million. One of the things we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Now, I can end it there. That right there, people are like, that's the best fucking show we've ever heard because it's like, when else are you gonna talk about world peace, ending world hunger, getting a shill of a coin in? There's more content than anybody's ever got. And I got it down. I did a terrible job there, but I got it down so well because I've been saying it for 4 years now. The extended version is the one that really lights people's asses on fire, which is this. I'm a futurist. I talk about topics of this future like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like space elevators, space tourism, Santa Claus machines, replicators, teleportation. I talk about things like terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. We talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Go ahead.
Very good.
Absolutely.
Have you thought about like streaming on Pump or?
Yeah, I've been on Pump. I've been on Pump for more than a month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, their system is pretty good. It crashes every once in a while, but I do like that they save the data, so that's a really cool thing. I don't know for how long though, so you never know when one of these places is going to go down.
I
But
noticed like they're also like I think after like 6 hours they like kind of disappear from the. I think it might even just end the stream.
that could be. I think I've been finding every 12 hours they stop the stream and you have to restart it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing like kind of not for like endless restreams of some stuff. And I was noticing that it was ending, and so I assumed that they probably have like an auto kill.
Oh, it just sometimes ends due to issues with your browser. I've noticed, and
Got it.
it's
Yeah,
inconsistent.
I think there is a way. How do you stream all of it? Do you have like an OBS for the platform?
That one, no. That one, I just have an old phone, and I use it to. I just have it using a browser. I did use their app, but the app wasn't as consistent as the browser.
Got it. I wonder if it's changed at all. Just feel like they've been pushing that path pretty heavily.
Um, well, at least on Android, it hasn't changed that much. On iOS, perhaps it's a little bit better, but I also noticed, like, if you ever have a hiccup with your internet on a lot of these platforms, they don't have disconnection protection. Um,
Yeah.
I had to use like Streamlab. Wait, what is it called?
Like a third party thing, so
Yeah,
that it handles the buffer.
exactly. And theirs doesn't, so I just have to keep an eye on it and just make sure the camera's on. But yeah, I'm on Pump. and I've had a 24/7 live stream uh, every 12 hours or so. I should say a Twitter space. So like you can literally go into my Twitter space and go back at least just on Twitter to February 14th and see like every moment of my day. Um, but the big ones are YouTube, and so when people hear my show, they're like, "That's really good," and um, then I got in with these guys in their Discord, and the thing is, why I think I'm gonna go viral with these guys is their Discord's pretty big. It's got 7,000 people, though mine has 2,200, which is great. Um, and they're growing really quickly. They went from 6,000 to 7,000 in like 2 weeks, which I know in Discord terms is really hard to do. And they're at like 7,250 now. They've gotten like 250 people in like 3 days, and they allow me to just keep my camera on in there all the time. And that's what I do with you guys, and that's how I got in with your community. And um, the more, yeah, it's known as well, it's just getting impressions, but I'm just trying to be omnipresent with these people. And then whenever I have downtime, I go in, I shill myself, and then I get a bunch of people who come to my Discord from these shills, and then I help them market themselves. A lot, you know how it is better than anybody. People, especially from Nigeria, but not solely from there, say, "Hey, I want to market you. I'm a reply guy and all this other stuff." And I say, "Okay, that's great. If I have a project, you're telling me that you can market it." They're like, "Yeah, I've got a team of people. We'll do all the replies. We'll do all the comments." And I explain to them that's not necessarily the kind of marketing you want to do. It's too niche. It's just on Twitter. What about YouTube? What about Instagram? What about Reddit and Imager and Pinterest and all the other platforms out there? What you can do is if you create a link tree with all your social media on it and you have all your team do this, now when you promote somebody's uh, post in whatever fashion you want, you can put this on all these other social medias. The analogy I give is imagine you're digging a hole. And right now you're digging with one shovel. That's Twitter. But if you have YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all these others, you're going to be able to dig that hole deeper and much faster. And additionally, it's a lot more avenues for people to be able to connect with you to get more business. And the people who get it, they're like, "Oh, that makes total sense. Why haven't I been doing that? I just basically have been hitting the heart button and the repost button and asking people for money." Like, that's basically what they do. And it's like, there's more to it than that. So once I'm able to, clarify that with people, then they create really good Linktree accounts. And then what I do is I teach them how to make memes, just using like a meme generator. But the key about it is in the corner putting your Linktree so that somebody knows who made this this meme, and they can go to you for more business. I mean, that just makes sense. And then I get their pitch down really well to 1 minute, and instead of them, this is how they all are: GM, everybody, GM to the host, GM to the speaker. I want you to know that I'm a Web3 ambassador. I want you to know that I have a team. We're community builders. I want you to know that we're raid people. We want you to know that we're reply guys. Please, my DMs are open. I'm looking for work. Okay, that's fine, but everybody does that. Exactly. So you can say, "I'm the best marketer on Twitter, and here's why." Of course, I'm going to be a reply guy. Of course, I have a team that's going to rate your post. But in addition, I'm going to post it on every social media platform there is. This is 20 times the impact that you're going to have on your client's business. And that means that they're going to have return clients for you. You're going to return as a client. You're going to have your partners want to collaborate with us as well. And on top of that, you're going to go to the top of the search engine results because of this strategy, and it's all for the same price. I charge exactly what everybody else is going to charge, but I give you 20 times the delivery. Like when people hear that, they're like, "Oh, that's the one that I want." And when these guys hear specifically, like these guys on Twitter Spaces, it's like everybody has the same pitch. You need to change it to make yourself sound unique. So when they hear that, they're like, "Oh, this is how to do it." So I've got a bunch of guys doing that. So that's what I've been doing. I was trying to get GB's attention to say, "Hey, I don't think you need to send me any money, at least not right now. If we find that this the
Well, let
but
me know if you need a camera. I'll buy you a camera.
oh,
It's like an Amazon gift card and margarita or something.
absolutely, and I really appreciate that. I want to do everything I can to at least for us to avoid that. But I appreciate the offer. What? I said, absolutely. Look at my merch. My merch. I'm so proud of it. I have worn through it. Okay, I've got a shirt over here that is the "Do Not Come" shirt that I wore for like a year, and then this one I've worn for like another year, and I love how it's tearing. I love it. It's like I can see a video of myself and tell just by how much my shirt has torn what month it was over the course of this year when I had it. So it's like, well, Rabbi, we sent you a bunch of shirts. I got them, and I don't need any more shirts. I love them the way that they are. I love wearing them till they're absolute threads. I think it helps with the mystique of what I do. And so I wanted you to know I'm wearing the shit out of this shirt in particular. It's only got this is how much thread it has before it goes through. It's only got this little amount here, and once that goes, then it just becomes like a tube top. And but I've got other shirts that I can wear as well. But I just think that that's really cool. Like nobody wears merch as hard as I do. I take a lot of pride in that. So I understand that you've got absolutely. I know you've got stuff to do. 100%. What? But you as well. Positivity, baby. 100%. Thank you for being so sweet, GB. Thank you for being so sweet, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. Take care, my man. You too, buddy. Absolutely. Peace, buddy. GB. Is that GB? Oh, no way. GB. Okay, so I was just telling Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo is sweet enough to say, hey, if you need a camera, we'll buy you a camera. Okay, here's our deal. I'm going to use this device indefinitely. I'm going to always try to have this device going, and you can talk to me on this device. Just, I think everybody knows that I'm sometimes busy talking to other people. But if I do need a better device in the future, then I'll come to you and I'll ask you for it. But as of right now, I don't anticipate that I have to do that. I don't want you to have to pay for anything if I can avoid it. So if this is a good enough view for you, well, it's not going to be this view, but it'll be in the corner over here. Um, Excellent. Okay, then I'll do my best to keep this camera on. And if we think that it needs improvement or the app keeps crashing or whatever, then I'll come to you and we'll get something. But for now, we should be okay. Does that sound okay? Excellent. And then we keep some coin in your wallet at least for longer. And I was just telling Yo-Yo um, about what I do. So I've updated you on everything. Okay, hold on one second. So this is, let's see here. Okay, I'm just trying to do the alignment. Can you see me? I'm too much to the side though. Okay, well no, I want to be in frame. Okay, let me fix that. Whoops, it's probably hold on. That one. Okay, okay. Let me see. If I'm asleep like this, can you see me? All right. Well, that's the winner. Okay. I'm gonna leave my microphone on in there too. Now, here's what I really didn't like is when I did it before. I mean, I can't do anything about this, but people would be like, "Did you clean your room? Did you do this? You do like, Doug, I'm fucking busy here. I don't need to take shit from you right now." So, um, that's a lot of times where I'd be like, I mean, I want to have the camera on. I just don't want to take shit from people. And if I, here's the thing though, I take shit from everybody online, so that's not a real big deal. But I don't want to have a fucking conversation about it. But there's nothing we can really do about that. Um, don't worry about it. I want their shit. But like, here's the thing. I'll be trying to talk to somebody and they'll be like, "When's the last time you bathed?" It's like, dog, don't fucking worry about it right now. I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation. Um, And yeah, so you'll hear my life as well. And I want to again extend my appreciation for just your generosity, and I want to do what we can to make this work without needing that. If we do, I'll reach out to you. But for the time being, we should be okay. All right?
Yeah, man. Are you still on Pump streaming there?
Yeah, 100%.
Nice. That's good. So the moderators there are pretty cool, and the changes to your thing.
Yeah, they are. The app sucks though, so it's really hard for me to read the what people are saying to me. So I don't really pay attention to it. The only thing I really for which I use it is that it saves the video. So that's what's important to me. That's like we had said. That's why I sacrificed Twitter for Telegram. And then if you're like, well, where did you get that device? That was a Discord device. But I'm willing to exchange Discord for Telegram because I know you guys, and it's just then we can have a camera in there basically. So there we go. Alrighty. Well, then
Sounds good.
I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Sure.
All right, big dog. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. I missed it, so I was like, hey, this is easier to reach out around. I know your Twitter account, but not everybody does.
Yeah, Twitter, but the big one is the big one is Discord. If you want to get a hold of me ASAP, Discord's the way to do it. Okay, excellent. I've got some people waiting for me in my Discord, as a matter of fact, so I'm gonna get with them. Excellent. Take care, big dog. Hey, Frosty, how are you? Hey, Prince, thank you for your patience.
Yeah, but
Excellent. Hey, thank you again for boosting the server, Frosty. That was so nice of you. Prince, can you hear me?
no problem. Thank you for paying me.
Okay, excellent. Thank you so much.
Check your she sent you a message.
Okay,
Should I don't know. Should I send that link to the Discord so she can join you?
yeah, absolutely. Let me see. What is this? Just tell her to join the Discord. It's the same link that I sent you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. I'm on it. I just sent it to her.
Okay, excellent. Did you make your link tree yet?
The Instagram, YouTube, Reddit. I sent you some screenshots of those I made. I'm still on it.
Okay, excellent. You don't have to send me screenshots. I just want to see the finished product. But that's really good. Good job, Prince.
What's new, boy? How are you? How have you been?
Oh, I've been amazing.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well, my man. Again, thank you so much for boosting the server. I have. Oh, just one moment. We have a friend here. Hey, Gift Web 3. How you doing, girl? Gift Web, can you hear me? GM. All right. So you're Prince's friend, right?
Yeah, I'm Prince's friend.
Excellent.
Bro. I'm going to have to step out for now. She's home, so I'll be back with her. Let me go and do what I need to do.
What are you saying, Prince?
I said I'm going. I'm going off this stuff for now to go and grade the stuff, the rest.
Okay, well, Prince, just one moment. Stay here while your friend's here. I'll tell her what you should be doing or what you're doing, and then you'll both go do that, okay? Make sense?
Okay.
Okay, excellent. Gift Web.
Yeah.
Gift Web. So you're a marketer on Twitter, right? Prince, send GiftWeb the Linktree link that I sent you so she can see what a finished one looks like.
Okay, I will. I'm on it now.
Excellent. GiftWeb, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, excellent. You're a marketer on Twitter, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I'm going to help you, and I've helped Prince as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to create something called a Linktree account. This Linktree account is going to have all your different social media on it. Right now, you're just basically using maybe Twitter and Discord and Telegram. But you should be using YouTube and Snapchat and Imager and Reddit and Kick and Twitch and all of the others. The thing is, you want more business. You want to make more money. You're doing what everybody else is doing on Twitter, which is just hitting the repost button, hitting the like button, and making a comment. And while that's good and that's helpful, it's only helpful on one platform. And you want to bring your customers business from every platform. So what you're going to be able to do is, instead of having your pitch be, hey everybody, GM, my name is GiftWeb3. I want to make sure that you're aware that I'm a Web3 guru and I'm a brand ambassador and I'm a community manager and I'm a project manager. Instead of saying that, which is fine, everybody does that, you say, hey everybody, I'm GiftWeb3. And I'm the best social on Twitter. Why? Because I just promote you on Twitter. I'm going to promote you on YouTube and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Pinterest and all the other social media platforms. Look at my link tree. You can see what I've done for other clients. You can see that I have repeat customers. You can see that I get word of mouth business. Most anybody else on Twitter is just going to be a reply guy for you. And they're going to comment when you make a post. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take your post and I'm going to put it on all my social media, and I'm going to have my network do the same. So that whenever you look at your post, it's going to be on every social media platform with comments and likes and reposts. Not everybody's going to do that for you, but I'm going to do it for the same price as everybody else. So this is why you should. Everybody else on here is just going to post you on Twitter. I'm going to post you everywhere. I'm going to make sure you're at the very top of the social media ranks. My name is GiftWeb3. Please look at my link tree for all of my social media that connect. My DMs are open. Thank you for the opportunity. GiftWeb3. Isn't that what you want to be? Isn't that what you want to do as a marketer?
Yeah, actually.
It is. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, Prince, did you send GiftWeb3 that link yet? Prince. Prince. All right, he's doing his thing. So, GiftWeb3, here's what you're going to do. I sent Prince a example of ones I've done for people, and you're going to do the same for yourself. So that when you go and you hit yourself, you're not just going to market on Twitter. People are going to get business from YouTube and Rumble and Kick and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest. They're going to get business from all of those places. But even better, GiftWeb, you're going to have the opportunity to get more business because other people will see what you've posted and contact you about jobs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's all free. Everything I'm going to tell you is free. It's not going to cost you any money. And that's what we want, right? We want you to be able to make more money for free. Okay, so do you know what you have to do, GiftWeb3? You have to create a Linktree account, and then you're going to create a YouTube account, and a Twitch account, and a Rumble account, and a Kick account, and a Snapchat account, and an Instagram account, and all the different accounts. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, excellent. Then you're going to come back in here going to say, Rabbi, teach you how to make memes and market yourself using the memes. Also, AI video that's very attractive and you do using Sora. You're going to get your elevator pitch down really well so that when you shill, you have 1 minute and really excited for what you do. And then you're going to go to different spaces and shill. You're going to get a lot more followers because you're going to sound really professional and you're on all your social media and you're going to get business and you're going to be able to make more money. That's what you want, right? That's the goal.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, excellent. Prince, can you hear me? Okay. No one knows what he's doing. Listen,
So I have a quick all the arguments like
Gift, what's your Twitter handle? What's your Twitter handle?
I'm actually on the speak website.
Okay. Okay, we follow each other. Excellent. Are you following?
I tried to get back.
Yes. I see. I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna send you a link right now. Okay, Gift Web 3. I want you to go to the link that I just sent you. This is a link tree that I made for a project, and this is going to be your example. This is the example that you want to use. So check your Twitter messages, and when you've had the chance, let me know. Okay, do you see how it's nice and organized? And you can see anything that this project has on any of the social media platforms? Do you see it?
Yeah,
It's not. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. Actually.
Exactly. And that's what you're going to want to do for yourself. Right now, you're like, you might have an Instagram account, but that's your personal Instagram account. You need a business Instagram account so that if I hire you as a company, as a marketer, you're going to be able to post my stuff in places and you're going to be able to put hashtags and stuff, right? Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to create your link tree, make your business accounts for all these different social media platforms. And when you're done, come back in here and I will look it over. And then we'll start to teach you how to make really good video and really good memes really easily and for free, okay? Does, does that make sense, Gift Web 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So you know what to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I said this to Prince, I say this to everybody in here. I don't want any money from you. You just, I want you to be successful. So don't think at some point I'm going to say you have to pay for my service. No, I'm just helping you as a friend, okay? Okay, Gift Web 3. So now go create your LinkedIn, your Linktree account, and connect everything, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Come back when you're done, okay?
Sure, sure.
Excellent. All right, thank you. Yo, Frosty, what's up, big man?
Yo, yo. What up? One second.
Yo, big dog.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, some problems with my mic. I've been hanging out with these guys on YouTube. They have yeah, they have an atheist panel. I just come there and they invite like theists and stuff to come and debate them and shit. You can check it out. It's Breakfast Tacos on YouTube. It's pretty interesting. He's pretty good at his content. So,
Okay,
yeah,
what's it?
there's like a bunch of them.
What's it called?
But
Breakfast what?
yeah, they're kind of smart. They have good arguments and shit. So
Frosty.
fun.
Frosty. What is it
I'm
called?
more like I'm more like a breakfast tacos.
Breakfast tacos. Thank you. Okay, I'll check it.
Breakfast tacos.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I have time. I'm looking at it right now, but I obviously don't have time
Search
to.
for atheist. For atheist. Yeah, remember to put in. All right, cool. Yeah. So apart from that, just regular shit. I just been kind of drifting all over the place.
All right, big dog. What does that mean? Drifting all over the place.
I don't know. I kind of have like the same thing as you, except like I don't know. I don't like. I mean, drifting all over the place.
Okay, dog. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Like just selling my stocks kind of thing. I don't know. I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well just do what you're doing. It just means like you come to debate panels and just sell your you don't sell anything. You just like help people, I guess.
Yeah.
Some people make money on their YouTube channel, but I don't have a YouTube channel. I was planning on streaming, so I'm just gonna just go to different places and kind of help or whatever. Same thing you do, I guess.
Word, dog. All right. How's your family?
My work gets done pretty. I've come to like I've come to now. All good. Yeah.
Okay.
Going to Japan in December.
That's baller as fuck.
Going to Japan in December.
That's baller as fuck, dog.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be pretty cool. It'll be alright.
Word, dog.
Something wrong with my something wrong with my mic. I think it's the fan.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
get it fixed.
So yeah, I just wanted to give you an update on all this shit. If I can help you any other way, just tell me.
Absolutely, big man. Thank you again.
Sorry, what?
Thank you again. You've done more than enough for now. I mean, forever. You're the only person to ever post to boost this page. You're the man. You're like the biggest Discord supporter I have.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome, big dog.
I've been kind of doing my best everywhere. I don't know, like there's not much like I don't know what's happening in my mind. Okay, there's like not much I can gain out of like my job currently. I'm like just going like these places and doing stuff. So it's just like a side hobby, I guess.
Absolutely.
It's just like I go to different panels on YouTube and on Twitch and yeah, that's about it.
John Boy, can you hear me?
Just fuck around a bit sometimes with a lot of people.
Rabbi's got an interesting project.
100%. John Boy, can you hear me?
Token Charlene. Oh, I met Charlene last night. Good morning. Just for you.
John Boy, can you hear me?
Hope you're doing good. Got some exciting stuff going on. Good morning. Just for you. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, but I'm trying to explain it, but yeah, I think you probably don't need to know more about it. So like there's a lot of different shit going on, and the American thing, like all these panelists and shit, like they have debates on different political.
Okay. Frosty, I got to talk to these people. So I can't talk to you right now, but I understand what you're saying.
Definitely. How you doing today, man? Doing good? Find your hand out. Sharing the space around just a little bit. Rabbi, what's up, fam? You're good.
Living the dream. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, John Boy?
Pretty good, bro. Pretty good, man. Except for I lost my car keys this morning to the only car I have here at the house. My wife's gone. I cannot find them anywhere. I don't know if I locked them in the car or what.
That is an annoyance.
Very much so.
Brown, I'll be with you in a second. I'm talking to people on Twitter Spaces.
Well, I was up earlier and I had to be somewhere to do a couple of things, and I instead spent the entire morning looking for some car keys. Sucked, but I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Rabbi, you have everyone interested, bro. Everyone's but good if you always have been checking out your stuff.
That's phenomenal. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. John Boy, have you had the opportunity to join my Discord?
No, but I will right now.
Please do. I'm live in there 24/7. Additionally, I'm live in the Big Stepper's Discord 24/7. I've been living in there. Check out my link tree, John Boy. If you look at any of my links that I have, look at my link tree because it's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see of a single individual. That's where you can get all my YouTube. That's where you can get all of my Discord links, everything in there. If you're like, where's your link tree? It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just like my name. But it's in my profile as well. You can check it out there. Do you mind if I show people and tell them what I do? John Boy.
I was on your Discord. Sorry, yeah, you're good, bro.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. Data overtook petroleum as Earth's #1 resource in 2018, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a really influential person. And what does that mean for all of you? I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on two streams. I'm live right now on more than 20 separate streams. Go to the link in my profile. You'll see me shilling this right now live on YouTube. I'm live in the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live in my own Discord. Check out my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more than 100 YouTube accounts. I have more than 200 Instagram accounts. I have more than 500 Twitch accounts. I have more than 1,000 TikTok accounts. I have more than 2,000 Twitter accounts. I have more than 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and I have more than 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media by far than anybody ever. And what am I doing with it? I do my best to promote world peace, also ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we dig wells in developing nations for the less fortunate, specifically in Nigeria and other African countries. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I see that we don't have that many people in here yet, so I'm going to go for the longer version of my spiel. So apologies if it does seem a little long, but it's going to affect every single person in here. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who studies the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication. Things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, Santa Claus machines, invisibility clothes, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think it's a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Everything that I do is going to affect you in one way or another if you want. When you all were born, the average life expectancy for you and those around you was about age 80 years old. I want to increase that through the use of technology. I want to give you the money for oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy. I want you to be able to afford these life extension technologies so that you can live to be 100, 120. But you may reach 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is all with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. That's essentially what I'm saying to every single person in here is there may be the opportunity at digital immortality. And with that, I sincerely want to thank John Boy for letting me do my longer shill and appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that with you.
You're the man. You're the man, bro. A few of those topics, I have no idea what you're talking about. A few I really want to know. A few I know a lot about, but definitely super interesting.
Thank you,
What's a
Mr.
Santa Claus machine, bro?
This is my favorite. It's a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element. So it can create anything. It's a replicator essentially. Think of the ability to create a dog, to create a human, to create a box of gold, whatever you want. Isn't that a cool idea? But it's something that will be a reality within the next generation or two.
You think so?
100%. Think about it. A generation ago, a 3D printer seemed like an amazing uh, step in technology. Santa Claus machines have been rumored to already be in the works, where you essentially have a 3D printer that's connected to every element in the periodic table, essentially elements 1 through 100, everything from hydrogen to helium and everything else. And whatever you get.
Listen, sorry, Rothschild, I want to cut you off, and I have to say this, bro. This is a shield space, but I do not care because, dude, I want to, yeah, dude, I want to talk with you sometime, like legitimately. This is some fun stuff. But yeah, that blows my mind. Never heard. So listen, I'm a rabbit hole guy. I don't like to say conspiracy theories because people consider like people like that to be dumb. I know you're not a dumb person, pretty intelligent, I can tell, but dude, super interested in this stuff. Like, it blows my mind.
100%. Whenever you want to talk, I'm live in the Discord. I don't want to take up any more time because I do know this is a show space. But anytime you want, come to my Discord. We'll talk it up. We'll chop it up. I'm always available to you.
For sure, bro. Yeah, I was in the process of joining it when you had me talk to you. But yeah, it's a show space. But I don't know, something's going on with the algorithm today, bro. My space is like just not getting reach. I don't know. It normally does. You guys come to the space, so you're good. But I think it happened to Maku last night too. Because last night the Maku space had like 100 and some people come through, which was it's still cool, of course. But I think the night before it had like 3,000. So like I don't know. It blows my mind. But bro, yeah. We'll be in the Discord today. I'm actually off work today, so definitely check it out.
Absolutely.
Put some time into it.
And please look at my link tree. It's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see of anybody. You can see my more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If I may say, John Boy, when you went live, I was seeing the message that comes up that says the host is having connection issues. I don't know if that's the issue. I just wanted to make you aware of that.
I'm just okay. Yeah, because we've had problems before where like we're talking now, hearing you're hearing me, but like I've done a space and it'd be like small like this, and at the end of there was no sound, just like we could hear each other in the speakers. I don't know. For $1 billion industry, you think this app would be impeccable?
100%. In fact, when you let me up before, I unmiked and I was trying to talk to you, but you couldn't hear me. And then I left and came back, and it gave me the option to be a listener or a speaker. Just want to give you the heads up.
Alright, this is cool. It's not that big a deal, really. Jack or YC, I know you too. If you can't hear me, oh dude, they wouldn't even be able to hear this. I'm retarded. Let me see here. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm here. Hey, Charlene. Hey, John boy. You know what? Go ahead and there's that 3 dots at the top of your spaces, if anybody can hear me. Touch on that 3-dot menu and click turn on captions. Turn on captions. Then you can see, give it like a few seconds, then you can see who's talking. I might actually rug the space and just restart it. Maybe that's the problem.
That's a good idea, John.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that real quick, guys, and then I'll be back with it. It'll be back from. Just give me a second, because I can tell something's up because I did it.
Yo, Brown, can you hear me? Hey, thank you so much for your patience. I'm here for you. All right, okay, let's talk. Good job making your link tree. It looks good. Your profile picture is good, but it needs a little bit of work. We want it to be more eye-catching. Okay? Okay. So what you want to do is because right now it's black and white, and it's a picture of your face, and you're a good-looking man, but your face isn't taking up the whole picture. There's a lot of white space in there. So do you see how it says brown chief mooner at the top?
Yeah.
Okay. People aren't going to read it that way. They're going to read Groven chief mooner, and it's not gonna be easy for them to say. So you want to spell it out. In fact, I'll type it to you. Brown Chief Mooner. Okay, so look at the Discord I just sent you. Do you see how I say Brown Chief Mooner? You want to spell it out.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, you want it to be okay. So look at what I just sent you. You want to make the bottom text linktree.com/BROVVN Web3, right? You understand that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and the reason why you want to do that is every time anybody sees your profile picture, they'll know to go to your link tree. And that's where they get all your social media, right?
That's very smart.
It is. You're telling a story to someone. Normally, like the story you were telling before was just some random picture. This picture gives somebody a look of your face. It shows that you're doxxed. It gives them your name, which is Brown Chief Mooner, and it gives them all of your social media. Now this this picture tells a story for you. It'll work for you better, okay?
Yeah.
Excellent. And so I want you to make that, fix that stuff, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna work on your picture. You're a good-looking man, and we're going to make sure that you get the picture as big as possible, and people can see what you do. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, Brown. So you go use Canva and make your logo a little tighter, and then come back. And oh, also you need some color to this. Um, so brown is
Yeah, I had that.
yeah. So it doesn't really matter what your color is, so long as it's bright. So let's talk the bright colors: red, yellow.
I like blue and green.
Okay, that's fine.
Green.
That's fine. Use blue and green. Use blue as the background, perhaps, or use green as the background and blue as the text, or blue as the background and green as the text. Okay, but get something that you like that's bright,
Yeah.
that stands out. Okay.
Yeah.
It will probably be better if your circle is green because green is a lighter color. So make the text blue and your circle green. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then do that and then come back. Okay.
Thanks, Rabbi.
You're welcome, my friend.
Yeah, but like, you give me like 24 hours. I'm running out of data.
Absolutely. Don't worry. Take your time. I'll tell you what. 100%. I get that. I'll tell you what. Actually, do it with the blue background and green text, and do one with a green background and blue text, and see which one you like more. Okay, do it both ways.
Okay, sir.
You're welcome, my friend. All right, and I know you're running out of data, so go preserve your data. We'll see you tomorrow or some other time. Okay.
Sure.
I'm here to help you. You know that, so you can send me text if you need. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy. Take care.
Yeah,
Bye.
I appreciate you. Have talked some other time.
Well, absolutely. Take care.
Conversation about the project, you will get 20% of the space as total points. So ways to get increase your own points is by, for example, jumping in the conversation because 50% of the point is from your contribution to the conversation. So I usually say if you get 70 points without the multiplayer, you have almost hit the max jacket, the max points. The maximum points you can get is 100 points per space. But 30 of those points are distributed depending on how many listeners there is in the space and also your amount of followers. So if you have 20k plus, you get 10 points, and then that decreases the less followers you have. And then the 20 points that you get for the space is on the amount of listeners. Like yesterday, we had 19,000 listeners in each space, so I had to do a wire shield at them. I almost got maximum points just because he had zero. That is so good. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Let's go, bro. I hope you're racking up, dude. Deserve it. Let's go. This is the first paid campaign that Lucky has, except the TD, of course. But after the campaign is done, you get some wire token. And during this crash, I did invest in some wire token to get multiplier. And everything is crashing, but wire token is staying steady. Same with virtual projects. I'm pretty happy. I did sell almost all my Solana at around 200. And I moved them all over to virtual projects because they're staying steady. They did go down, but they were back up to the price I got in this way. So, but they're completely out. That's good, bro. Yeah. I remember you saying you were going to do that, so that's actually really awesome. That's cool. Yeah, because I did get back to investing in myself. Since I'm going to be talking a lot about Lurky and talking a lot about the product of Lurky, so I'm going to invest in the product and talking about every single day instead of just having them sitting in Solana because I'm not investing in the tokens and stuff like that. So we're just sitting there and since the market is bleeding, see if we can grab ourselves a bag and see how far can we get the bag from. I think in total what I put in of my own money is like around
I think so. John Boy, can you hear us?
I actually, I was around too. Like, I
You were rugging.
so, here I see I can't hear you. Actually, it's give us a second. Hey, amazing fan, amazing fan. A lot of spaces today, bro. Monkey Business launching, Soul Guts launching a meme coins, a lot of stuff on the play, bro. Is everyone just being quiet? No. I think sorry, Trey. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna fix my there we go. X spaces being X spaces. But yeah. Gonna be a little bit full pack day. They got to bring up baby millionaires. We have baby millionaires following here. And they are not for twisting them. That's no. I send them an invite. Usually that never works, but I send them an invite and let's see if we can get them up. This is being run. We're still here every single day, grinding anyways, no matter what X is doing to us. I just want to take the advantage to tell you guys something. Like, point, I already know about people. There's the deal being cooked up with all chains. But there's one more stuff Transfills is working on. And it's actually a partnership between baby builders and Rothschild'S exchange. You guys always put up the most up top. Yeah, I hit it up, bro. Sorry about that earlier. I had to fix my mic. Can you hear me? Yeah, I hit it up. Yo, you just build it up top. It's a partnership that has been worked on for a while. Baby builders upcoming NFT product, NFT collection. So this is like one of the biggest centralized exchanges in the space. There's gonna be huge stuff being cooked up about him. So I think like personally this is the first time I'm seeing like a project with a centralized exchange way before even the mint. You know what I mean? So super bullish for that. Yeah, that's actually really bullish, bro. That's actually really bullish. Blockchain's awesome too. So 100%. 100%. And yeah, made that deal happen. Now we're gonna make it too. So it should happen as well. And yeah, we're just getting what started to get it. That was win. That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about, dude. Definitely want to see the Soul on Chain partnership too, bro, for sure. But Rabbi, what's up, fam? You had your hand up. You're good.
Absolutely. Now that we have more people, do you mind if I do the short version of my spiel?
Yeah, bro, you're good.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. You should know that in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make every single person in here financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure your friends and family have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am someone who is live right now on more than 20 different streams. All of my links are in my profile if you want to check them out. Go to my link tree. It's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You should know that I also want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. With that, I want to thank everybody for the opportunity to be able to tell you about what I do. Yeah, I do. Go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You've never seen someone with more said than I do. All you have to do is link if you want. It's in my profile, or just type it in your browser. Linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just the way that I spell my name, RABBI ROTHSCHILD, and you'll see all my social media, and you'll say, I've never seen someone with so much social media. You're right.
Let's go. I always love that shit. Do what now?
But he's not in the sausage.
He's in the information business. But got some very interesting stuff going on, bro. Very dope. Very dope. You see here, I was gonna say, if you wanted to, Charlene, you could tell everyone about the thing you got going on. Very dope. You see here, I was gonna say, if you wanted to, Charlene, you could tell everyone about the thing you got going on.
I don't have it regularly. If you look at my profile page and I drop it in the comments, and then if you want to join up on the dashboard for me, I don't know what the etiquette about that is.
You can pin something and drop it.
Yeah, so I am hosting Bitcoin convention January 1-3 in Turks and Caicos Islands. There's some jackhammering and some bad calls going on here as we're recovering from the hurricane, so I apologize. I cannot find a quiet spot on the island, even at 20 is going.
I can't find a quiet spot anywhere.
I'm here the kids with your love, your kids, engaging. So what I'm doing is I'd like to see if everybody knows this. I'm on my 1% affiliate commission on courses, bookings, and so forth. We have a private yacht charter business here in the Turks and Caicos. We sail boats anywhere from Florida all the way down the Caribbean. So
Dude, I never thought we'd see the day where homeless cats started a band. I know. I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff. Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the watch on the road with that band letterman. They're probably way more successful than we are. This is supposed to be. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion, no doubt in my mind. I think it would have been different. Uncle Rico. Never heard of him. Gravity ain't. This is posted by Dick Boy with 3 C's, rapist, trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see. Real intensity. Yo, bro, please don't. Oh, man. Yo, please don't say anything weird about the 10 out of 10 because. Gravity ain't real, it's density. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because of some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof of gravity, brother. There's no. Well, thanks, post. Okay, so that was the post. Oh, so that was the original post, and then her involvement is posting different versions of it. You know what I say about that is like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I'd never seen that work out to anybody, you know. Yeah. Moses is good figure for that guy. What was that guy's name? I don't know. Some consent. Let's see here. If you measure time. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey art. Brendan once totally dismissed hockey as a global sport because we are all. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Posted by Top Foundation 631-3. If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? Hockey. Not even a question. Hockey. 4 sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA, Go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's least. Okay. Divas, because their pedigree, like when they're like 13, they're getting more players and shit. They're not tough. Got it. Pretty tough. NFL's pretty tough. The head of NHL. Here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all white guys. Why are they famous in teeth? I know, but they're on ice in Canada. That's all they're saying. Also, it's not a worldwide. So you're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of a freaking game. You just said the NHL is not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA they are. No. Use it as a piece of argument. That's not a worldwide sport. Yeah, literally, nobody plays football. Fucking all those countries play against each other for the Olympics or whatever. They play rugby. Hockey is for sure. Half the people in the NHL got nothing but consonants in their name. They all come from Nordic countries. Sweden. From Sweden. Russia. I don't want that. The point is they're all white. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say they're all white? It's tough because if you look at basketball, like it's cool. He's like, because I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean? Come on, go to a restaurant and fucking, like, stop. Whatever the fuck's like, you mean? Just mean. It's not a global sport. Fighting is a global sport. So you're getting the best of the very best. In the NHL, as soon as black guys are like, this is pure skate. They're fucked. All those European white guys are I'm breaking news. That's not happening anytime soon. I'll never say never. Okay, we'll see. That's right. He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Let's see here. He's heard the kids talk about that at the coffee ring. Or the coffee ring. God damn it, the hot ring. That does sound like somewhere you'd be, though. Like the coffee ring. Like a ring where you drink coffee. I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Bears Bag 1107. Definitely talking about Mexican media. That is so awful. Place to get. This is posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Be so awful. Fuck around and win stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. I can't. Oh, he didn't want to do it. He hit her up in the middle of one. Look at his face. He's scared. He got scared. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. Wow, I can't touch. Oh, man. That's so awful. Learn this in the games. What's the prizes? Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your first time? I know that's it kind of like that's one thing I can really focus on. It looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, I'm not gonna share it out for you. Texas bid posted by Icy Bound Boundant 8441. Okay. When Robert thinks Intel will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian lawyer posted that one. Okay. Kendrick isn't an artist. This is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens. I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. Looking like you're straight out of a movie. I know you're other man, but you do. I'm trying to put you in the movie. We on the top floor. She goes in the Taylor Monster. We on a higher level. Once I get you, I'll just guarantee you. It's so exciting. Put up on the pillow. Bring all the diamonds and they dancing in the bezel. I know girl, a rebel now. She be just a friend of the side. She first class, we rockin' a mod. She fit behind the party. And it has to say insecurity behind. I got what you need, I'm so sick of being mine. She like a heart. 30,000 feet up in the sky. Yes, he made it.
I love this song.
Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get cut out. But yeah, we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song they've made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. Why do you say that? The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something. Cool compared to the other stuff. I don't want to. I said trash to me. Sorry. Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine. But it's like everything else. Like is me, my Pavona, and then like it has that same whatever the thing is that take my nature, take my squad when we the synthesizer or the AI or whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's kind of it's Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on there, and their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You gotta see it to believe it. I like how they're funny. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be when we pulled it's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music, but I'm drunk as fuck. Everyone took a week off drinking and wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean? I'm for the British job and I do this. And then the Shin's like AI guy is like way better shape than he is. That's why. But Jim, when you went to this one's hosted by Blaze and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas part. Texas was in Dallas. No, it's Central Texas, so Temple, Belton. Oh wow, that's like prom. We lived in basically like a trailer home for a while because my parents also in Beijing, Texas, not speaking English. Very excited to go back to the motherland. If it's 100% sure, let me know. And of course, that'd be the only other place I would want to go to. Gee, 100%. Okay, but when is it gonna happen? We both bought houses. When is it gonna happen? I was on that houses. On their heaven. Yeah, what you think was happening? No. But then you didn't. Well, give me a context. Give me a second. That's next week. There's no way it's Friday. No. Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I didn't tell her this before. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I'll be so down for Wisconsin. Beach. I love Wisconsin. Great state. Never been. I've been inside of it somehow. Let's see here. There's a post from Smash Gene. Leon Papa tonight. He's a long life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Paying for mock comments on the channel with under 10K subs is just that. Joe Chili to 139. Yeah, that means that we can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance, that's real. Yeah. Good time, bro. Let's see here, it's funny though. Yeah. Busy Middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more protected, he has a big coin. Let's see here. It's a clean, beautiful city. It's a good time. Yeah. All right. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in America? There is a lot of First Nation people. I know. I like that, but besides that, give me what else? Scottish noble. far away, but walking probably black. Okay, but what would be nationality of white? So there's a nationality, there's an immigrant, there's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's really interesting. Oh, are they getting a bunch of the illegal immigrants from them? They're not illegal. Really? They're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis. Those poor Somalis. Somalia feel from just the tropical climate. Yeah. Tropical climate. Man. I mean, there's only so much you could say. Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but it is funny. Let's see what else we got here. This is posted by Typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with his Diet Coke. Let me tell you. Oh my God. That's scary. I had the same Bitcoin scam offered to me. It was like 200,000 when I was in we're going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what Jemima did. So, yeah, Jemima, you can fight. You can fight. You know, you got a fear. But let history record it as a fear. You served our you fled a country, you went back, you got bloody money with a dictator, and you fled again. It doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will always. Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why always have a camera in front of you? It's true. Eventually you're gonna fuck that up. Even if you're someone who's perfect, otherwise, like, shut, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's the only time I've ever seen him do something nasty. Especially with eating. Yeah. He's like normally very, really good, yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Particular Mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What? Dottie, you are out of your element. Posted by Danny Hoffman 2. You're going to put the tune in syrup on it. I'll tell you no. Talk about Vicky Rourke. He's had some work done, poor guy. Look at Vicky Rourke. What did he do to himself? No, we've been over that. He talks to dogs. It is funny, like, I mean, I will say that our dog sometimes, like, hey, you know, stop that. And, like, every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now when he's talking about something as ridiculous as, like, telling his dog to not bark. Donnie. I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see. Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh my God. Can you imagine? You want to be able to just self-serious. Your girl's like, hey, do you mind dressing up as a construction worker? I'm like, dude, I went down to the bathroom out laughing, like, there's no boner. No, there's no boner. I'm like, this is stupid. Can we just zero boner? Oh. Yeah, get him out. Check him out. Oh, Ricky, what are you doing to yourself? You take it off someone. He's choking out the dog. It's okay. Take my keyboard. So let's do it. Focus on it. See if I'm show like too long. Damn. Donnie said, fuck your liars. Literally just. I like that little dog. That dog's kind of fierce. Yeah, he thinks he's a king or so he's gonna find out he's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog. Yeah. When I give him back to the pound, he does not like to fucking talk about Vicky Rourke. Wonder why? Lip filler. Yeah. Wow, dude, that was a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face. Do you think he regrets it, or he just pulled back? I was talking, you know, part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might not even be lying, he forgot. Let's see. Alright, let's go one more. I said post my air pumper and Mappa. That's Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah, let's see here. Mappa punching the air right now. What's my big blue tracker? It looks like a stand up on the spot. I want to get a clip though. Yeah. This is that's a promotion. Hot chicken detains Korean citizen circa 1938 colonized. Kimbo slices chicken, goes to that one. Well, Henry Coleman, how did Thick Boy go? Posed by one usual 4460. Wow, he was on Thick Boy Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell? That's my car. Ray Rex 91. Over under I think of Addy, 100%, dude. Like my production was Silent in the Wild. Post by Hinge Doll. It is a clip. It's a guy talking about like forget how the rights on like watching and reacting to a video. We'll see here. Nick Boy Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation. Okay. Factor 1 favor fair use because reaction videos use the copyright works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors. Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about two of us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there. He's a monster. Legolas got us on lock, dude. Yeah, Legolas has 500 pages of evidence behind us. Oh, you picked up Legolas hit lives. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. Step out, jeez. God, he's nuts in your chin, dog. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye. Welcome back to Tim as a Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's read through. I gotta support my boy, dude. What Janae said? She said, today, this week on the Patreon, we watched, what was it again? She said that's she's like, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? He's gonna put the bag. He's not gonna do it this week. I'm like, I'm different. Every week is a different week. But that's not why they're here, right? Also get early access for T-Bus, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch Tim as the Shop, so start the timer. Play the channel clip. Alrighty, so we've got we missed a lot. Listen, we record Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later news type shows. Very often the Super Bowl and Fight Companion. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's gone on. We missed the Super Bowl and we missed Colonel Bass at Fight Companion. We're not Colonel Bass did the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something, what was it? Magic Johnson, San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first one's by Rodnet X. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, dude, nuts, right? Cool, well, great guy, never met him. Big man for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude. Everything laughing out. What if they flex it? Oh, man. Hey, you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freak off and like just exposed him. What if he was buying Adderall for the director? What if it's Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, you can't leave. Please, let me leave, Mark. Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro. Mark's great. Yeah. Shout out, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Shaw bombs on Jerry Universe. Dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to him that says dumbass. Don't sleep on the Diesel hat. Oh, dude. He's got so many like hats. His hat, I know we've talked about it. It's him crying in the back. They're gonna go Poppy. Like he's laughing, crying, laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The Diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat, but it's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro his hats make him look dumber, right? Not like this. Timo's like the merch. Let's see. The next one's gonna be posted by Dandy Kaufman 2, guy who quote discovered Jelly Roll, says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this reason. I don't think you can say that, can you? I mean, you should say that. That's what he's saying. Kendrick Lamar is like a platform. No, it's silly. It's not a real beat. It also sells records. So a beat creates records and gives them anthem. People choose sides, so it gets the shock each other. Awesome. Imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell do. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Yeah. It's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but you know, all he did was songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good. You know what though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding a bit. He's just like, what do I say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like Chin should do an emergency meeting? We got it. What to say about Kanye? Maybe they did it, we missed it, or I don't know. Not even for the audience, just for me. It's like Drake's Connor, and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo. Drake's Connor and what do you think? Kendrick's is Jose Aldo. No, he's on Jeopardy, and he just said worst analogies ever for $500. That's no. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he got knocked out mad fast. Yeah, if you're saying who won, then yeah, Kendrick would be. Who the fuck is this guy? Jose needed a Connor to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip hop at its level, he was never mainstream really. Not like Drake. He needed Drake to his credit, right? Because he was like considered more of an artist or more of a. No, what does that even mean about fucking rap? Well, what's more legit is a rap. No, it's rap. Oh my god. John does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because he what about Lowbrows? Yeah. He's got a good douchey Lowbrows. He loves that shit. You have rap open your comedy special. Yeah. Big Boy Squad. That's music. They're not really artists, but I think both of them are artists. How do you think Jelly Roll is art? Oh yeah, I mean it's not art. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking. Yeah, both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll. Wait a minute, what are you doing? You think Jelly Roll's good? I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more. But, okay, you know what? I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly. Oh, okay, yeah. Musically, I mean, I honestly am way more talented than Jelly Roll. Oh, Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like the ends meet them. Yeah. I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not into that kind of music at all. But, yeah, so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so. Okay, I don't like that. What's my impression of Murdo is fucking. He's like not like us. Drake. You heard it here, folks. I saw Brendan Chop sing this song once. He said, "I like balls on my chin." Instead of saying "not like us." Balls on my chin. Balls on my chin. Balls on my chin. It's sticking in my mouth. It's sticking in my mouth. So we'll read the comments on that one. I don't give a fuck. How do you read the comments? I like it, dude. How about the white corner? 6. I'm on the shop set. Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. No, I'm on the shop set. Like, if you look at this, I can't, dude. How about this? Look at this. Who's ready to go shop, dude? I'm on the shop set. Oh, shit. I don't want to be a accountant, son. You're an accountant. Look, dude, you're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see. The white corner. 6. We got one. Yeah. Caller. And it's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. 22 little fucking baller. Wow. Little baller, dude. And he can. What was the white corner thing? Oh, white corner bag. God, and all in one clip. No, well, like, why was he talking about? Oh, because of the Super Bowl. Oh my god, you still didn't get it when I said that the first time. Oh my god. I mean, why would he says rap too, but rappers aren't artists. But there's a white quarterback. That's so racist. You think raps aren't? Did you see that white quarterback get rid of such a bad time? That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and more sort of like that was starting to angry. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, Matt, be cool, man. Not even 30 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. So great. This is a long clip. Let's see. DC clearly said the only result was most of one usual 44-6 goes. Well, man, we shared the 2 days off. I forget when Kay was fighting. I was on the same car. I like it's on. Yeah, she does the fighting fun. Like, what do you think? I did it so that's like a funny crowd. I don't really have any nuts in that, but it's I can say something smart. Is that your takeaway? Because my takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit is way better, I bet. They do a black and white fight comparison. Yeah, that sounds like a change video. They do black and white, put like French music over it. 还未见这个人为真的幸福。I said cheers, talking in a study. Or the fucking pretty sure it's nothing. He took a shirt off. I'm like, way to go. He has that brown pride. And I looked at the guy doing the video, so I'm like, okay, I put white pride. He's like, oh, he goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. You're allowed to have brown pride. You're allowed to have brown pride. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people recently. So they're a little different. What's with this little stuff? Did you guys see Cat Williams in Phoenix? Did you see that? Oh my god, he literally that dude here, the whole crowd chanting America. He's like, this ain't Mexico, this is Phoenix. It was incredible. Oh yeah, Heckler in Phoenix. Somehow Mexicans and Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was so, like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the greatest. What is your takeaway on this one? Oh, if I was Jamie Billy. Just because it's boring, or that part was. Yeah, Cat Williams or something. Yeah. Well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed there is like, classic job is like being like kind of racist or whatever. Boring, need it, call it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Yeah. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but it's an old clip too. You had to pull something. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to have things ready to like turn away from. Like, when he was like getting older, he's like, dude, fucking, dude, Marvel's just started making movies. Marvel, like the superhero action. Iron Man 1. Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it, yeah. So I was like, Rob Downey Jr., great white guy. He brings it back to me. But yeah, it's great to see white superheroes at the top. And finally, we get it. Feels podcast? No. As a character, but it feels so fucking funny. He breaks like 3 times. He just can't. Oh, really? He was talking about Black Dog. Awesome Black Dog. On his mind, he's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times. Really? When he was talking to the president, he was saying, man, that cocaine turned into a damn album. I've seen that in Ports of but that is like really probably what Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews. Which comedians was he shitting on when he said your friends aren't funny? Amazing. Wow. Holy shit. That's a hot move. You got a Matt Serra poster behind us, dude. Yeah. Damn. Dude, Matt Serra's fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat, Matt Serra. Or replace Andy's face with Matt Serra. Yeah, she's gone. I was about to joke more like do that. Not to make it awkward. Listen, he said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another. He would be showing up or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that he was isolated. He doesn't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. Yeah. So he's isolated. time to count the amount of comedians you have on that are shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't. It's a weird thing. He didn't get it. That would be hilarious though. If Joe was like, well, let's just say two of them were in the room right now. That would be funny. But Joe doesn't even as a joke that would be funny. Joe doesn't. He wouldn't think of that, and he also wouldn't say, I really don't understand you. Because I watched a lot of these Mike Bidney while watching the fights. Right? I do not understand why Joe Rogan has Ryan Kelly for a job. Why do you get along with that? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just why. I don't know. You just saw Bridget Job talking about rabbits and art and all the countless times where you've been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck do you still have this for? I don't know. One part of me was like, he wants them around because they make him look better, but he also has something funny on people on sometimes too. I think they're his friends, and he's like, he feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callan. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, Ryan is stupid, like, Shaw just learns with broken things. And then he wants yes men, I guess. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's two pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once and I use to this day. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry. Whenever I'm being hungry, my brain works better. And then two, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. I was like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them in this green room playlist that we have on Spotify. That's all the songs. It's like 5 hours. It's smart. Yeah, you should do that for athletes. It was a smart thing. I was thinking, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, feels good, like we do with the green room. Dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? I like how Sean's like, oh my god, that's a great idea. Loves his mind. He never listened to a song before. Dude, I can't hear him. I'm hungry right now. Chop's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like kind of full? That's all big Lindsay. Like, how do they go fit in that thing? Put it in my mouth. Chop probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should have gone. Goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's got nothing. Dude, would you want to see Chop now that he's a red rifter? Do stand up now that he's a right-wing politician? Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, everything, all of it, in any facet, I would love to see Brendan do stand up. I can't wait for him to do stand up again. I keep praying every day. I want to go and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be a fucking headline news video. Posted by Sequet Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's okay. Guys, I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think, or we were talking about it, and it made me laugh. Oh my shot, just that he would beat up a woman. See, she didn't ever use that? Yeah. Okay, so posted by I'm Chop Busted. Exposing his work conditions before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes the store. Another day, Thick Boy Studio is Roach. Wow, why would you close this? Yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something not everybody needs to know. There's roaches at your work. Now everybody knows that too. That is a challenge. He's trying to escape. It's the first person that wants to get out. He's bargaining with Chin. Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just all we have is energy drinks and podcasts. 3 sure shots yesterday. Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches out there. Or maybe you say that. We have a buffer on go. It's Mark. You're back, Mark. Let's see here. What the cracks are starting to shine out your shirt? The anti-electrical car nonsense. Let's try it out your shirt. Drive fast on gas. Where's mine? Where you keep going? You drop like Teslas. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle. Oh, there you go. Well, now you can drive in your fucking truck here an electric vehicle. I didn't ask for that. I didn't for the GT. I think that were your electric vehicle stuff. It's not on that car. Like I was telling you, dude, it was the thing when I was so angry at first. I'm trying to ban too much of the engines. Like, I had so much anger, but now moving to Austin, it's kind of bleak. Oh, damn. It really is moving you. Fuck. Damn, dude. What's the hell for numbers? We'll see. Yeah. What, they still do the show, though, right?